Hello? Okay. Sorry about that. It turns out OBS is a little bitch. Do you ever want to physically destroy, torture, and obliterate a program? Like, literally find a way to write a piece of code that puts in a form of genuine torture into a program? Like, literally rip it apart at a bit-by-bit ratio and have the program actually experience pure, unadulterated torment from it before finally, you know, wiping it or shoving it on a USB drive somewhere. Like, I've had days like that where I wish I could torture a program. Just put it on a USB drive, go have a little server over in the back corner of my room. That's just where I put the asshole programs to be tortured for all of eternity. Plug it in there, let it be tortured for all eternity. Or until the electricity goes out. I've been having those type of days. A lot more than I'd like, if I'm being honest, but still. Yeah. I'm not going to really dilly-dally much, I'm just going to play. I'm too tired to really think about doing anything. I do have my cute little sword. Look at this. Look at this cute little sword. Yeah. So I'm going to have a little fun with that later, maybe. Maybe. If you bear with me. We have a fair bit of exploration to do up here. We have to conquer this island here at some point. And I still have to clean up a lot up and around here. I thought the desert was where our next tower was, but I guess it's not. Oh no, my mission is for the giant remains. That's a different kettle of fish. I'm not going to be moving in that direction for a while, so... I accidentally found another storyline. So, to give you an example, if we go and fast travel to this exact spot here in the middle of nowhere. I was swimming around trying to catch a few new pals and so on and so forth, and I found this thing. I climbed up from there, up the spine, and jumped in here, and I found this little fuck. This fuck gives me a key item. Where is it? This thing, which is a blueprint that allows me to make a flute. So that's the thing we'll have to deal with eventually. In the meantime, bear with me. I managed to get my hands on a few more ancient technology points. We'll see if there's anything worth building, picking up from it. A few things, actually. Ah, there it is. I wanted to buy this because I need to have the extra slot for weaponry and such. And this won't take much. It's mostly wood, fiber, and leather. I can acquire leather fairly easily. Just do a little run around and kill. Fiber also easily. I just have to convert some wood. I'm trying to build up reinforced ingots. I managed to upgrade my armor to reinforce, but I still have a bunch of other equipment that I need to reinforce. And more importantly, it wants me to upgrade to assembly line 2. And that requires a level 2 reinforcement. So yeah, it requires a reinforcement ingots. So I also need a nice stockpile of coal on top of it all. Okay, that'll do. I hear a shiny. No, a lucky. It is bigger, but not by a whole lot. Yeah, it is bigger. Suppose I should be happy I got it. Also, I went out of my way and I got my hands on my Xenoguard. Since I have pretty much everything I need to justify him, there's just a few things I need to sort out. And I think for the most part, I got everything I need to finish that. Yeah, I just need one high quality cloth, which I can't quite make yet until the handgun bullets are done. Okay. My Xenoguard now has better mining efficiency. Which is kind of funny when you think about it, because my Xenoguard has Muscle Head, and if I remember correctly, that removes our working efficiency. So it's a rather unfortunate trade-off when you really think about it. Now, let's see. I'll let that finish itself off. In the meantime, we're going to go on an adventure. There's a bunch of things we have to get sorted on my end. And one of them is finding and cleaning up fights like this one that we haven't done. This is level 55, so it'll be a little bit difficult to get that sorted yet. Let's have a 40, that's doable. There's a voice up here, but that's likely my legend, which I'm going to actually have to fight and or kill. But we still haven't resolved our heating issue. We've resolved our freezing issue, but not our heating issue. I suppose I'll just go this way and try and get it sorted. I did discover some interesting things, but I have to clean up a number of things before I anyone hear that? Over the hill? Oh right, I don't have a saddle for you yet. Really? It landed in there. Okay then. You know what? That's all not bad. The big thing is you, though. Okay. Now, we still haven't resolved everything we need to resolve, but... There we go. I love my Xenoguard. I have to give Xenoguard a proper nickname. I'm gonna pick you up just because I can. But like I said, our goal today is mostly cleanup. Moving about the islands and getting what we need done. Picking up resources, extending the bases, And maybe eventually, once we get the ability to upgrade the number of bases to 3, I'll create my crafting base, and then eventually I'll create another base. Truthfully, my current breeding base that we're pulling up is more like a all-in-one base, but it's still really good. We're eventually going to have to move on to other stuff, though. Wait, did I run past it? Yeah, I ran right past it. This one's going to be pretty straightforward. Only level 15, it's going to be an easy kill. Do we even need my pals for this one? Well, at least catch it. And there we go. That's another one to add to our list. We have this little fucker up here. We have an island here, but I'll worry about you later. We have to scroll down here, clean up that, touch that. Not sure what's there. That's level 55. Could be fairly high leveled, actually. This entire area was in the 50 range, 55 range. I think that's like 55 as well. This should be a low level zone, so I should go in there and clean it up a bit in a bit. At the very least, I'm going to clean up the islands. Okay. Oh, we hit level 50. Now, I could aim for the middle first, and I think I will. Then we'll move down. We'll worry about other stuff later. Okay, somewhere across these lakes should be it. Oh, there's a dungeon here of all places. You know what? I'll at least mark it. Oh, I thought for some reason I thought there was a crabby there. I was actually mighty confused. This is an unusual rock. Wonder if that'll be relevant for something later. Ah, it's you. You know what? I'm going to show off my baby. Dead. My baby hits like a fucking truck when she wants to. And then here, and we got another one. I should check out that little island, but I'll do it in the far-flung future. I think what we need to do now is to go down south. We seem to have caught pretty much everything here at least 5 times. Can't complain. It means we put in a lot of effort. Jumping over you, over you. And where is my next victim? No, that's not it. Oh, you are my next victim. There we go. With the power of cats, we won this fight. I should have tried to catch him because I'm pretty sure I don't have 5 of that guy. Okay, so the good news is we cleaned up that. This is a long stretch of land we haven't even looked at. And we definitely need to look at it. Oh, hello. Is this tower? This tower should be closed. No, it's already unlocked. Okay. Well, all we can really do is move forward and pray everything works out. Oh. Well, I can't enter this house, but... Oh. Here we go. What's your deal? Thanks again. I might not have your strength, but that's got to be something I can do for that kid. Like patching her up after the trashing you gave her. Wait. Who the hell is he talking about? Ooh. I don't own you. Seriously? Should I catch you? Yeah, I can catch you off a single swing. But it wouldn't let me. Oh. There you are. Use me while I capture you. There we go. Well, that was fun. There seems to be a fight up that way, so we might as well try and find it. I'm kind of curious about that thing. It looks like an enemy facility. Hello, wasn't expecting to see you. Yeah, I have 5 of you already, actually. Okay, there seems to be something going on over here. I just can't quite place... Okay, something over there. That's cases. I can... yeah, I can climb up you. I'm kind of curious to see where that bridge is going to try and take me.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, hey, Bellier. It's going well. I'm just wandering about getting things done. Okay, we have something over here. I don't particularly care about those lot fighting in there. Ah, there you are. Really? A level 30 area. Okay, I can deal with that. Ooh, a blaze howl. I love this little fucker. Blaze howl might be a bit chunky. Yeah, she's doing fine. Can't have you accidentally killing him. You managed to get the one perfect stat. Now you need to turn it like it's several dozen perfect stat ones. Okay, that's our first clear. Ooh, I got Blaze Hill is one of my favorite designs because it reminds me of the Ostra from Monster Hunter. We're going to need you, you, and you in the future. We're definitely going to need you, I think. So I might as well pick you up for now. Okay, there's something over here. By the looks of it, this is a tower one. Which should open up the map a fair bit. Yeah, we're going to have to cross the bridge to get up to it. Oh, another agent to love. Come on. The fuck are you doing? Is that ceasing? Yep, apparently that was sitting. Oh, she's happy.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just a little closer. Oh, I hope we see some good shit when we're up there.
Yep.
500 Lambles have been harmed. To be fair, they asked for it. Genuinely speaking. Genuinely speaking. Now, where is there you are? Right, so what are we looking at? Wow, that is... Wow. Oh! That must be the Cherry Blossom area, but I don't remember those salt islands. Yeah, there's a sealed tower over there. But wants us to go over there. We need a bit more to get that plasteel helmet. Okay, according to this, there should be someone north of me. About here? Yep, north and a little bit to the left. Is that it over there? Nope, there he is right ahead of us. Wonder if that would make a good factory location. He did good enough. I think I'm going to jump into the river and swim around. Here we go. Right, let's get this ball game going. We're going to swing around and down. If we see anything we don't have maxed out, we'll consider maxing it out. At the very least, I want to clean up all these islands. Get all these tower points and everything. I feel like we've been neglecting the exploring side for a while now. I was not expecting to see you here. Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh, we got 5 of them. Perfect. We needed that. I could do with a flying type. I want to get my hands on Ragnarok desperately. So that I can justify bringing over the Ragnarok I have. Oh, another tower. Might actually hit that tower. Also, there's another effigy right there. There's 2 towers. I'll ignore that tower. Everything on that island I'll ignore for now. I accidentally killed it. No, I wanted to catch it. I just wanted a little bit more damage, but instead of 2 hits, it did 3. Water support whistle. And that's not bad. Oh, we have something behind us we have to hit. Okay. We might as well go and hit it. The awkward moment when you're just too strong for the enemy. Ooh, depress those. I already have 5 of each. Okay, so we've someone ahead of us and someone a little bit to our north. I'll hit the north. Because there's also a fast travel point. There's 3 fast travel points literally right on top of each other. We're pretty close to something. It should be right ahead of us. Oh, it's inside here. Oh, it's a giant Tyrannicus. Okay. Whoops. Oh, it's a little too efficient. Well, it doesn't matter. We already own like 5 of each Tyrannicus. We'll keep going north until we get that fast travel point. And then we'll have to travel along the road, hitting these 2 points along the way. So not only do we have to find the fast travel point, we have to find the... Ooh, look at that little guy. We have to catch him.
Yeah.
There we go. That should be enough. Just a wee bit more. Oh, I have not gotten you yet. You see this little thing? Oh, I don't have all the hang yous either. Oh no, accidentally killed it. Okay. We gotta keep moving now. Seriously? I'm having trouble controlling the amount of damage I'm doing with this sword. The cats are a bit murder hobo-y, if I'm being perfectly honest. We'll have to unload what I have as well. Yeah, it's hard to predict this damn thing. That one at least had the right idea, just run. I just need to get the hang yous done with. Oh! That was the last hang you I need. Anyway, let's get back to our base. I need to get more of those electrical horses. Who knows, they might actually make for a decent mount in the future. Okay, that should do for now. We got a lot of items we're going to have to hide and delete and so on and so forth. And those we'll have to sell. These I'll discard, and then we have to put you and you away here. There we go. That should keep us topped up. Looks like they're finished with the bullets. Okay, we only need one of you. Right. And I'm pretty sure that's everything I need to create it. Yep, just enough. This, on the other hand, not enough. I might build you at the end after I got everything else sorted. We'll cross that bridge. In the meantime, we're going to go over here. We're going to build some other stuff that we actually need. We're just going to put some stuff down wherever, because more than anything, we just need them to exist. For example, I'll just slap you down here for now. Later on, I'll build them proper and move them around as we need. Yeah, that'll do. With that, we have the foundation of everything we're going to need. There's still a few things we need to get sorted, but we'll cross that bridge. Let's see, I think there's some stuff that requires like hardwood or something. Crap. Yeah, we're reaching the point where getting crude oil is going to be a thing we have to do in the future. Okay. We've now unlocked the power condenser. What is left to do here? We have you as our flyer. I think I can breed you with something to get something interesting. I'll have to see in the future. Regardless, one step at a time. The other one isn't even here, if I remember correctly. I think she's in a base, so I can't do anything about that. Honestly, I'm not liking it. Like, I know the first level is 4, but let's see. 4, 8, 16, 32. Maybe it is potentially less. We'll have to wait and see. Hey Tony, more base prep. I see the doggo's building up his endurance for the one panda. Don't worry, we got better. Look. Look, this is the real baby. This is the real mama. This is the one that comes in and she does work. That's where it's really at. She's big, she's chunky. And there's nothing she won't blow up. I think I'm almost done bringing my character's attack stats up. I'll have to put 2 more levels into attack just to ground this to 130 naturally, get that to 15. Then I'm probably going to put maybe another 5 into health, just to round that up to 10. Then I'm going to put everything into carry weight, so I don't need anything else after that. I'm pretty sure we're almost ready. I can't wait to get to the point where I can bring Splatterina over. Here's where it's really Right, I think the big thing now is we need to get our hands on that Anubis. We also need to kill a whole bunch of these guys. Need to open up this island a bit more. We did all that traveling, and all we did was open up this tiny little stretch of land. And we still have a Nochlin we have to take out over here as well. Also, I keep forgetting to mark all the towers that we've encountered on the map. Look, there's a tower right over there. And I know there's another tower down here somewhere that we were at, but we didn't actually put on the map. We'll explore the Fire Island later. I'm just desperately hoping we encounter a thermal coat, because we got one for protecting against heat, because we got the one that protects us against cold. There it is. That's what we've been looking for this whole time. Okay, with that, we can swap between heat and thermal at our own leisure. I can now completely explore that island without any issue, as far as I'm aware. So I'm pretty sure we just resolved our issue. We just have to make it now. Give me a second, I'm putting this on my map. Okay. Hopefully I should be saving that symbol for traders. Traders and merchants. But it's a bit late now. I can change them in the future if I really want to, but it's a bit late now. Now, let's see. There should be another tower on the edge here that we've neglected until now. Doesn't matter. We need to get back to our teleport point. And we need to get this undershirt crafted. Again, once we have that undershirt crafted, we're pretty much Gucci. All we need now is like the hybrid shirt, the one that does both of them. But I imagine it would be a long time before we see something like that. And the question is, how much high quality cloth is it going to demand from me? None. It just wants leather. Really, just demands a hefty amount of leather. That's it. We can do that without any issues. Right, let's see if we can sell off the valuable stuff we're holding on to. Down here. We'll see if he's rolling in leather. If he's selling leather, I'll pick up some leather. Again, we've almost resolved our heating issue. I need to find more of those people. Yeah, we do have leather. Right, let's buy 50 leather. And then let's sell... You, and you. We basically made back 3,500 on that one. We're swimming in currency right now. That's going to change when we start getting into the breeding and patching section of it all. You're going to be a problem. Okay. Let's get that started. And I'm going to help out with this. Oh, I really want this. And there it is. The last bit we need. With that, we have removed, as you can see in the bottom left, we've completely removed heat and cold from our dial. Now, at some point, like I said before, we're not going to be able to kind of have both of them on, because we're going to have to start equipping different types of other things, like the glasses that lets us see stats and so on and so forth. I'm probably going to try and get my hands on an attack necklace as well to plug into here. The life pendant is fantastic, but at some point we're probably going to have to drop it anyway, so it won't really matter. Okay. Since we've done that, I am tempted to go back to the island now. But before we do, like I said, we have to clean up everything. So we're going to jump back to you specifically, and then we're going to glide across the top of the map south. I'm going to try and knock out that prick. Here's the south point. Okay, so there's a cave over here, and beyond that is this guy. So we're going to try and land as close to that cave as we can get. Truthfully, I should have probably... Yeah, I'm going to cross over here instead. We're falling a bit too swiftly now. You know, there's a Pokemon, not a Pokemon, a Yu-Gi-Oh card that reminds me, these guys remind me of. And I like it because it was a kind of an obscure synchro archetype that was utilized by a homosexual biker gang. But it only really consisted of maybe 3 synchro monsters that weren't really used together. Oh. Still, it was one of my those weird archetypes that never got a full archetype. I kind of wish got an archetype. There was just something about the high-speed unicorns I thought had a bit of potential in the day. And there was actually a point in time where one or two of them were actually a really good pick. But again, you never really saw them in action. Okay, what we're looking for is down the hill. Is it down the hill or up the hill? Down the hill. Okay. First, Xeno Guard. I would like you to kill that. Thank you very much. Oh god. 10,000. That's an okay number. Okay, so that's the bounty sorted over here. We have to go over to hit this as well now that I think about it. We still have a little bit ahead of us. But I can't complain. There's no issue so far. At some point I'm going to have to go into the, whatchamacallit? Into the crossover dungeon and try and get, you know, the machine gun from that, the auto rifle from that. Like, all the stuff in it is fantastic, but the auto rifle is massive. And if I can just get my hands on a legendary version of it, I'm laughing. It'd be nice to get Excalibur out of it as well. Oh, there's a tower down there. Okay, I'm going for it. There's a corner here. An enemy base there. I'm not too worried about them. Seriously? Get in the fucking ball. He's doing everything in his power to defy me. Okay, that's all the Swees. Now we just need Sweepas. 3 more of them specifically. Here we go. There's another one over there. Got him. We just need one more sweep at the round off that collection. Okay. Oh, there we go. That gave us Metal Helmet 2. Yeah, well, I suppose it's a rare version of the lower tier helmet. If I found that earlier in the game, it would have been fantastic, but I didn't, so who cares? Oh, would you look at that cluster right there? Would that be a potentially good mining spot? I'm seeing metal. Is that coal? That's coal. Okay, that's a lot of metal and coal node. That is a lot of metal and coal node. That actually might be a fantastic mining spot. It has potential. I suppose it doesn't matter too much because at some point we're not even going to be mining off them. We need an oil node area much more than that. So even then, at some point, we're not even going to need the oil nodes. Okay, we have another tower there, and we've something ahead of us. Something in the water. I'm hoping it's the water snake. Yeah, this looks like the water snake area. Oh, it's you. Azerogue. Okay, I'm gonna try and pick on the ones in here. See if I can catch it here. Only 10. I'll do it. We'll have to go over there soon as well. I don't like this, but still, it's a 10% chance. That's the first of many. Oh, we can't shoot through the water. Here we go. Aha! We got them both. Now we just need both of them to come up to me. Okay, that should be weak enough. Okay. Got it. Now, please stay in the ball. Yes. Finally hit that for me. Holy shit. That was almost a one shot. Okay, we can't risk taking any more shots at her. I took a shot at her. Just keep it going. We got it. That just leaves one more to do. Which is right there. Just have to keep moving. Okay. Oh, perfect. Got it. And with that, we have successfully caught all of them. We just need to go up this hill, I assume. We need to go over there as well. But we need to find another sweet path. And catch one. Oh. This kitty cat sword is surprisingly efficient for what it's trying to do. Wasn't expecting our gun bullets to not actually go through water. It's a nice little detail, but it definitely hurt. Okay, we finally cleared half this island over the course of an hour. I need to catch one of them as well. I think I'll go for this guy. There we go. Right. That's all the univaults we need. Oh, that's a big tower over there. But regardless, we're going to hit this smaller tower. Oh. Okay, there's a few things we have to work on here. And ring of neutral resistance. Okay. Mine. And up. Perfect. And up. Ooh, one more up. That time we bounced off something, got fucking slingshotted, but we're up. We're still missing one sweep pad, but again, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. By the looks of it, we got a fast travel point down here near this. There's the fast travel point right there. Another enemy base right there. And what are you? Realm of the Sword Master. Well, it's only 25, so we'll see if we can catch him. Oh, really? Who is she? I was expecting that. Okay, since you want to go Sword Master, my kitty cat sword will put you to test. Come on. You think you have the power to defeat me? Kitty cat sword is now after putting him on the back burner, actually. Look at that. There we go. Kitty cat sword for the win. We got another tower up here, which is a little bit over here, I believe. Ah, there it is. I don't see a wind jump point, so I'm probably just going to have to make the run. Or climb. I could always climb. Almost up. I could use some tea right now, but I didn't buy any milk. And the milk I have in the fridge has probably gone off by now. We already explored everything north of here anyway. Okay. By the looks of it, there is one guy hanging around in a cave down here. We have another person hanging in a cave here. We have a fast travel point just straight south of us. There's one more fast travel point here with a thing here. I think most of what's left here is probably towers and actual missions. I suppose I'll just make my way this way and see if I can find the guy that's just hanging out. So according to this, he should be somewhere over here. Yeah, we're literally right on top of him. which means there must be an entrance somewhere off to the side, right? There he is. Kill him. Thank you. I could travel by river. It'll be a little quicker. We'll travel along the edge and see what pops up. Oh, little sheeps. I haven't seen ye in a long time. One more, I guess. Speaking of. There we go. Another effigy to add to the collection. Oh, what we're looking for is up here. Just to make sure they know their place.
Yep. Yep.
Right, where is it? Yep, just over the hill.
Yep.
There's a chance I might have fucked up by coming this way. Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe it's a platform. It's a fanglope. That is, we're right on top of it. Yep, must be an underground fenlope. Now, we have to figure our way down again. We need to find this. That's a dungeon entrance. That's not it. I'm still going to market though. I'm going to assume it's either around this ballpark or around this ballpark. I'm going to try to get back up there. Here we go. Now let's see if we can find a cave entrance. Floppy just died. Oh, it's just those wolves. They're full now, so I'll be fine. You, on the other hand. Got him. Oh, another dungeon. I'm going to check over here, see if there's any cave entrance near the waterfall. Yep. That answered that question. Pretty sure I don't own this Fenglop either. Be nice to add to the collection. They've redesigned this. Come on. Keep it going. There we go. Right. That should clean up that. Now, how do I do this? Suppose I can, oh, no, we got some river stuff going on down here. Okay. Looks like we're not even remotely done yet. Okay. That's the 130 I wanted. Now, I can either sink a little bit more into health, or I can just say fuck it and put everything into carry waste. Tempted with the latter, actually. Just have to remember we need to keep an eye on things like our fishing points. Okay, over here should be up here. Yeah, somewhere up here should be the next teleport point.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Come on, keep climbing.
Yep.
You got this.
Yep.
It's only a straight wall. You got all the stamina you need.
Yep.
Okay, we're up. Oh yeah, it was a good idea to come up actually. Oh! Okay. An uncommon musket. We'll go over here to at least mark this on the map. This way. So if I'm looking at this right, should be straight there. Yeah, you can see it glowing through the trees just over there. And there seems to be our last boss on the island. Yep, this island is just about finished. This guy is looking for... Got a minute? Here's the deal. I've decided to become a breeder, that's right. I'm going to breed my very own pals. And the problem is, I'm stuck with at a square one. At square one. They say you need a cake. Oh, you want me to come in and give you 5 cakes? Well, okay, but I'll eventually get around to you. I'm not doing it today. Okay. Steel Circle of the Ardent. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh, yeah, no, this isn't even worth considering. Kill him. Oh, you survived that, did you? Okay, I'll add you to my collection. Be honored. Well, for better or worse, we cleaned out that entire island. We only have Anubis up there to kill or capture. And now we have this extra island down here that we should try and clear out. And once that's cleared out, maybe clean up this island over here. And then we'll see about hitting this, because at some point we're probably going to have to move into the desert, but we don't need to do it yet. Excuse me while I flow down this way. I'm going to put some information on my map. Oh, you have absolutely no capture percentage whatsoever.
Ah.
4%?
Yeah.
Laxosaurus requires a hefty investment. Flambell, celery. So we got a fast travel point down there and a battle over there and a tower right ahead of us. This island might be small, but it might be stacked. It looks like a starting island too. So I'm just going to go straight over and start killing things. Oh, what is that glow over there? That feels like a glow over here, but I don't see a tower. Unless... Is that one of my objectives? Yeah, that's right there, see? Yeah, look, that's a fast travel point that we haven't claimed. One we can see. It must be up here. And there's the boss. I'm not even going to fight the boss. It's just going to be cruel and one-sided. Level 31, maybe? The boss is definitely high level. Yeah, we'll hit this fast travel point first. Try and get it done and dusted. The hoop crates, though, I'm just going to throw my balls at it and see what happens. One. Two. Okay. That is another collection of hoop crates. Finished. So long as I see gold besides every pal, I am literally good on catching them.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, I wasn't expecting a church. It's a lived-in church, though. Yep. Let's see. Now we can buy Lily's Spear, the level 4 one outright, which would actually be a good thing. I don't need to worry about elixirs for now. We can worry about the enhanced spear another time. Then again, I could just save and get it. The enhanced spear might require the legendary spear. So we'll buy the legendary spear schematic and then we'll worry about the enhanced spear later. Everything's still working out relatively well. Fly down, grab you, move around in this arcing circle. Yeah, no, we can do this. It looks like somewhere down there is a tower. That one we're definitely going to have to get to at some point. Oh, look, and there's a loot tower over here. Search tower is one thing, the loot tower is another. And a cave. Two caves. About here? Oh, did I get sidetracked again? Yeah, I got sidetracked again. Ooh, alpaca. Like, it's literally right there. It will definitely clean up the island, but I don't want to come back this way, so I should probably just knock out this, whatever is going on over here. Seems to be down here. Ah! Oh! It's not that big of a deal. Kill it. Thank you. Looks like there's an encounter between here and there as well. Not that one specifically, but something a little further ahead. Yeah, right there. See it? Now let's see what's so special about this encounter. Oh! Oh! Okay. If it survives this... Painted farm. There we go. Well, at the very least, we now have the knock version of that. That's always a pleasant little surprise. And we should be able to get something out of this tower. There's another tower over there. I don't think I registered that, the tower I was just at. The loot tower I was just at, I mean. Oh, a dinosaur. Anyway, doesn't matter. Tempted, but no, it doesn't matter. Oh. Slowly but surely. Very slowly, but very surely. Now, according to this, we have one loose tower and one boss encounter. The boss encounter is over there and the loot tower is over there. And that... Oh no, there's a few encounters. I think I'll hit the loot tower and then teleport out. Clean up my backpack a little. Wait, was that supposed to be the tower symbol? What was the tower symbol? Yep. Who cares? Okay, that's all we can carry now. So, regardless of how I feel about the situation, we actually have to leave. If I'm right, it should be... Yeah, it's right over there. There we go. We did a lot. We did a fuck ton in that stretch. And we're almost done that line of islands. Oh, wrong one. Okay, that should be the bulk of it. We can sell off everything that we have there, which is good. Making a lot of room. How's the progress over here, though? I know we're going to need more of you. Can we make more of you? We can. There we go. Oh. Right, the level 2. I need 2 more fiber and 20 wooden boards. Let's see, can we make the wooden boards? Yes. Can we make 20 of them? Most certainly not. Need a lot of fiber. Let us make exactly 1,000 pieces of fiber. That should resolve our fiber needs for a little while. In the meantime, I said I needed 20, but I also need 8 on top of that. Look at all these things. We need a lot of hardwood. We can get hardwood easily enough. We're just being held back by fiber right now. I can buy hardwood, very straightforward. We need to make the lock tools level 2. We need to make the medium pouch, which again, it's limited between hardwood and fiber. And we need you, which requires a lot of fiber. Yep, we're only held back by fiber, funny enough. So I'm going to have to sort out a good pure quartz location at some point as well. Now let's see. Suppose we'll just come back to our grinding. We'll let them just craft away while we clean up this location. I'm well aware, Bellier. Thankfully, it was just there sitting in the corner. I usually use it to make PAL stuff, the PAL crystals. That one's cast. Okay, all the tansies are cast. That'll do. Seriously, Ken, the ball. You know at this point you're going to get caught. So there's no point in dilly-dallying. Don't make this any more difficult than it has to be. Mm-hmm. Okay, should be up here somewhere. There he is. Kill him. Done. Well, that's another one off the list. That just leaves this little fuck right here. I'm looking forward to finally being finished with this location. Bit to my right. There he is. So, rampage in dire hell, huh? Oh, he didn't rampage for much longer, didn't he? He tried. That one knows better. This way? Yep, more or less this way. Aha! I was looking for you. Are you surprised that your babies are dying? There we go. This is the last sweeper we need as well. Okay. With that, we have cleaned up everything of import here. There's one little fast travel node we haven't hit yet. So we'll go that way, get it done. Alright, that should be the end of you now. Let's have a quick scan, make sure I didn't... I missed one over here. Yeah, that's the only thing I missed on the island, so I might as well get it. North, south, east, west, and north, south, east, west. Should be west where I am. No, it should be over here. Yep. It's a bit of a glide, but we'll get there. Right, off over here somewhere. Oh, that's the new puppy, isn't it? I was here, Lucky. Yeah, but the Lucky is something I don't care about. I'll still catch it. So basically its fur is supercharged and it can electrocute you by accident if you're not careful. That's kind of adorable in a way. Just keep shooting. Oh, there we go. And with that, Ribbony is now fully completed as well. Okay, this is a dungeon entrance, so at the very least I'm going to add you as well. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to find you here. I think I need like 2 or 3 of them. Just one more. Right, we need to get this one and one more Jolthog. Well, Icicle Jolthog. Right. All I have to do now is catch one more of that guy. Maybe if I get lucky and I find another one of the green guy, we can round that off as well. There we go. Right. Palworld is done. Palworld is adorable. I really like Palworld's design. The other guy is kind of, you know, not there. Where is he? He might be a rare spawn. If he is, we'll probably have to go back to the island to get him. We can do that once we have a flyer that's worth the effort. Now that you're done, we'll go back to this island next and travel this area. I think there might be some islands around the side here we have to hit, and I think there's definitely an island down here we might have to hit. Yeah, we have to clean up the center island as well, and we have to explore this place to figure out what that boss is. Give me a second, I'm itchy. I'll fast travel back to you and sell off some of the loot I'm carrying. And then we'll go back to that island. Okay, we can buy one of these now. Musclehead, Burly Body, Artisan. I do want Vanguard and Stronghold, but let's go and grab Musclehead. Let's start with you. You. Yeah, might as well sell off this stuff I don't really want to carry on me as well. Okay, that should be the worst of it. Amount of spheres are starting to drop pretty badly, actually. You have a 55 as well. Let's go to this location first. I do want carry weight, but you know what? I'm going to get my health up to about either 15 or 20, depending. So if I can get my health with all the boosters above 3k, that should be a worthwhile investment. Okay, there seems to be a tower there, but by the looks of it, we haven't hit it yet. Okay, we have a lot to explore out here. And I think the first thing we're going to do is run straight for the center and try and get that tower. The level 25 zone by the looks of it, which is not bad. I don't own you, so I might as well catch you. Okay. You hear that? No consideration for anyone. Absolutely no consideration. Out there just making noise, disturbing everyone. Oh! Hello, my friend. So do me a favor, hit that guy for me. Oh god. Maybe not that hard. There we go. So, we just need to get to that tower, and then everything will open up to us, and we get to see what exactly we have to hit. Stumbling across that Lux was actually a blessing in disguise in a way. There's a dungeon over there. There's some monsters fighting over there. Oh, sorry. What the hell's fighting a Mammarist? Whatever it is probably dead. Oh no, are they fighting themselves? Ooh. Yeah, I think they got horny and they're now fighting each other. You know, I don't actually own any of the Mammarists. Let's see if I can catch them. There we go. That's another one to add to our collection. Should keep us going for a little while longer. But no, that's more free EXP right there. We just need to get our hands on 3 more Mammarists and it's done. God, you are really high up, aren't you? Oh, another Dinosaur. I might as well shoot this one. Is that a water side base? Looks like a water base. And there's something there on the ground. Either that's a fast travel point or that's a pickup item. We'll find out later. Turns out, do you remember that glowing red thing we picked up near, we saw at the beginning of the game and then picked up like a streamer tree later? Well, it turns out that's one of 4 parts needed to make the flute. And we need to find 3 more parts. We'll get there.
Yep.
Actually, I'm going to let myself recover before I try and climb it. I'd save myself a little bit of time if I go up this way. Gonna be a straight climb. We'll do it.
Yep.
And up. Oh, so there's an oil rig out there. Haven't seen that one in a while. I see a few red points, but they're kind of out of the way. Probably on the volcano island now that I'm looking at it. Now, according to this, there is a fast travel point on this island ahead of us. Oh, that's probably the island that has either one of the jellyfishes. Oh, maybe I think that's the one that has the Ina looking fish. You'll see it when I get to it. Also, the only thing of import is that down this half the island is this guy. Which means once we have this, we fly over, get this, go over here, grab that, and then run up to the north and hit that. And then from there, we can swim up and grab that. There's something here. You can see the rock. That's probably an island. We'll see what we can hit from there. I'm probably going to get distracted and go over here at some point and actually finish that treasure map. In the meantime... Oh, there's another island a little bit further back. Do you see it over there? It doesn't look like the Arena Island. It looks like a different kind of island. Another Paradise Island? Tropical Island, maybe. We'll have a look when we get over there. There's also something right there. You see floating in the middle of the water? That wasn't on our map. That might be one of the points, the gathering points we have to hit. This is interesting. Uh-oh. My game kind of froze there for a second. Yep, look at the Ina looking things. Oh, I'm catching all of you. Be sure to check your plans the next day before falling asleep. Its suction cups leave behind marks that look suspiciously like hickeys. Remember, you don't want to be accused of cheating. Don't bring the hickey plant with you. Or the hickey fish. Not bad. Oh no, where are they? They're after going off on a merry little adventure. Can't be helped. About here. Oh, there they are. There we go. Might have to come back here at night if I want to get my hands on... Oh, lockpick. Might have to come back here at some point to get my hands on more... At night time to get my hands on more of the jellyfish girl. I don't even care if she's strong or not. I just want to get my hands on her. She's adorable. I think she's cute. About here. Okay, see over there? I think that's another quote-unquote paradise island. Tropical island at best. So, I'm just going to leave you behind. Go over to that. So I can go over there at any point and knock out the other two things without any issues. In fact, I can probably make a nice little... So, okay, there's something interesting over there. That should be... Okay, that looks like my dig point is over there somewhere. Again, there's a lot of interesting things out in the water. Ooh, you are much bigger than you look. What are you? You are definitely not a paradise island. What am I looking at over here? Islet of Circular Ruin. Well, that's ominous. Also, kind of on the nose. Veles ring? Oh, is that one that like boosts grass damage and resists something else? Oh, 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 we have something interesting going on over here. Okay, we killed her outright, but it seems we found a alternative species to Nightmare. She might be a bit of a hassle. Leafin? Okay, that should work. Oh, God. Okay, we might be out of our depth here. Yeah, we're definitely out of our depth. We're not catching anything on this island. Plain and simple. I'm going to do a lap. I don't see any fast travel point. Oh, there it is. That's the fast travel point we're looking for. We can come back here when we're a bit stronger with better access to balls. I think we need like our level 2 stuff for this location. Our level 2 crafting machines. Whatever. However balls we can get out of them. I suppose with that, we'll just leave this location for a little bit. Because again, I don't think we're going to be able to do anything there. On the other hand, over here, we can keep swimming off that way, but I think that would be kind of pushing it. Everything we need to do immediately is down around at this ballpark. So we might as well at least hit this ballpark. Yeah, no, I did actually hit this. Let's see, I see... Is that a enemy building? I think that's an enemy building all the way over there. Oh, let's just keep going. There's something there. That's a statue. Oh, that's a tiny islet as well, isn't it? And there's a glow on that. That's either going to be the arena island or it's something else. We're going to find out when we get to it. My hope is that's the arena island. Yeah. Perfect. We found it. I needed that. Might be able to do a few rounds actually. Try and get up the rankings and up the tiers. Because again, it's going to be good for getting certain material. Perfect. Hello, my friend. You can exchange battle tickets for various goods. Yep, that's some of the collab stuff right there. I can see Kara finally getting the shroom hat if they ever came over here and actually did this. Ooh, Splatterina. So we need Serenity and... Ooh, there's some interesting stuff in here. Probably Ace Swimmer, Infinite Stamina, Runner, Noble and Reload. And Reload Master would be nice to have. I can think of a pal I can plug that onto actually. Strange Crystal that when given to a pal raises its level by 1. Oh, that's a rare candy. Okay. Yeah, this is where we're going to go to get the fruits in the future, I think. Now, this location is a bit of a grind, if I'm being perfectly honest. Now, the only unfortunate thing, this is solo player mode. I'm playing solo. But if I'm playing multiplayer, this is actually a really funny little thing. Okay, at this level, it's going to be relatively easy. Because we start getting to the really high stuff, even with properly built pals, it gets tougher and tougher. Wish they'd give us a better victory. The victory thing. Right. So our rewards will be that. We can do this one for... Is that a legendary handgun? No, that's a rare handgun. Uncommon, maybe? Can't be legendary. Legendary, I believe, is from one of the many, many bosses. Or even one of the oil rigs. It wouldn't be from here. Looks like we're... Oh, they're mixing up the teams. In the past, they were all mono teams. Now I'm seeing, like, mixer teams. Like, this is a mix of fire and grass. So one ice type in the mix stuff. Okay. Now let's see what the in general reward for that one is. Actually, that's not bad. Grinding that location for those balls is not bad. But I think level 40 should be safe for us. In fact, we might be able to get away with one level higher, considering Xenoguard is fairly high level and fairly well trained. But Xenoguard shouldn't be able to go any higher than my player level. And I am much lower than 61. Yeah, 55. Xenoguard won't go beyond 55 for now. Now let's see if we can safely climb the next rank. Actually, now that I think about it, what's... Okay, we might want to go back and get rid of some of this stuff. Yeah, we made room. Oh! Okay. Let me just double check something here. Yep, they're both rare. This must be rare again. I don't... Oh, it's a legendary. Oh, fuck, I need that. I actually need that. That meteor launcher is... You know, its ammo is very easy to acquire. So having a legendary one is amazing. Especially since it's so easy to work with. So everything's level 50. This one should be manageable. Again, we have a heavily built PAL. Ooh. I'm after becoming the weak link. I think it's doable. Come on, you can do it. Okay, one major guy's down. Oh, they're all down. Okay, we got harried hard there. Okay, we actually got that meteor launcher, which is massive. All things considered. Okay, what's the next ranking going to give us? Oh, some attack ups. That wouldn't hurt to do. It's diamond rank though, so we're not at that. We're not ready to do that one. Like last time, we were only fighting level 50 enemies. That's a 10 level difference, and we only have one actually built pal. So I think it would be too much to ask to actually hit that one. That was actually worth the effort, though. I think there's only one ability we're missing to justify bringing over Gangler. And that's the, whatever that really a high speed, movement speed and water skill is. I know we can guarantee it on a certain boss, but I'm going to have to fish it up as well if I want to get it safely. Oh, hello. And where? Yeah, you're not that strong. We can deal with you. He's a bit chunky. Uh-oh. We'll let Ethan in to rest a bit. Oh, we caught that. Well, color me surprised. I wasn't expecting that. Well, that fast travel point is now a bit out of the way. Well, we'll get back to it later. I'll go for this one on the left. There you are. Ho hum. Okay. Now I can keep going in and try and kill these two, knock out these, climb up this mountain, see what these points are, maybe kill him. But we haven't Cosp and Elizabeth, which we should try and catch as well now that I think about it. But I need to clear out this. You're my last major thing I have to hit, so I need to teleport to you. Then we're just going to cross the water. And we'll be just there. Almost there. And there we go. With that, we have successfully cleaned out these islands, opened up that, found an extra new island over there in the corner, and found our arena islands. Now I can fast travel back to the arena island quickly and go north just to find this. Wouldn't be the worst idea, though we still have to clean up this island a little bit. So I'm going to actually do the treasure map. Finally get it done with. We're getting closer. Soon we'll finally reach that dig point. Oh, you're new. No, I'm going for it.
Yeah.
Ball, now. I said ball, now. Good. Very good. He may be a disappointing sack of shit, but at least he knows how to listen. Seriously, it's still that much further ahead? Not by that much, but like we're almost there. There it is. Okay. I actually never went treasure hunting even in the early access, so. Oh! Oh! Sacrifices have to be made. Okay, level 2 semi-automatic shotgun. That's not bad. I'm not going to dig any further into here or around here because I don't have the space in my inventory to make it happen. So I think for now, we need to leave. Might go fishing for a bit in a bit. Okay, they're dead. Not in here I want to throw away. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Who knows, maybe we have enough resources just lying around the home now. We can actually get everything sorted. Souls, you. Yeah, we might as well throw the medicine in here. We don't need it yet, but eventually. We'll have to move all this stuff eventually, now that I think about it. Anyway, I'll bring the bulk of this upstairs and log it off. Looking forward to the point where I can make my own crafting base. God, the amount of shit I'm going to be able to get done with that would be amazing. There we go. Right. Another nice little cleanup. Let's go sleep. Where am I? I'm over here. Okay. According to this, we need a fuck ton of, again, fiber. Should have plenty over here now. 400 will do. Okay, to make this work, we need 8 regular wood. Eight wood. Need more ingots actually, now that I'm looking at it. 28 wooden boards by the looks of it. There we go. Now we'll let that work away. It won't take long for that one actually. But in the meantime, we're almost done building up on them. We'll get some regular ingots going after. I suppose I can try and take out Jortmind since he's there. See if I can catch him as well. He should be over here. There he is. Oh yeah, this is going to be a fight. Oh! No, that was not the fight outcome I was looking for. Well, it is what it is. No two ways about that. Just a little too strong is all. Now, I could go up the center. Yeah, up the line here, but I won't. I need to hit them. And I think I can do it from really high up. Okay. Yeah, 2 more levels, I'll round it off. That'll get me to 3k health with this pendant. Oh, I haven't seen a skill tree in ages now that I think about it. Where's the apple? Okay. Now let's see what type of pals are scurrying about down here. I'm expecting a deer and a litway. The introduction of that little loot tower is kind of unfortunate for me. It means I actually have to go out there in the middle of all that lava. I don't know, maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be a blaze hell. Oh. Oh, wait. Did I just kill 2 without realizing it? I think I accidentally killed 2 and not realized it. Huh. Oh, so that's my objective? I can't catch this one now that I think about it. There we go. Dragon support whistle. Not bad. But I don't know, expected more out of this location. With that level 55 floating around, I expected this place to be a bit harder. Especially when we found those level 55 electric types. Oh, would you look at this? Another brand new effigy we never gotten before. No. Wixen, you're coming with me. I'm going to breed you with the other cat in order to get the fire cat later. Maybe. Unless I find the fire cat naturally. There we go. Oh, we need 3 more Wixens. We can get that. I see 2 right off the bat. Let's get their attention. Oh, wow. Seriously, get over here. Okay, we got 1. I'm not liking this. We got him. Oh, we just need to catch 1 more. We could probably go right on over and straight over here. Grab that fast point, hit that. Yeah, I think we'll be... I think now that because we solved our temperature issue, we basically have full access to that island bit. So yeah, I'm just going to go... No, don't I need to catch 1 more? I can catch another one another time. Oof, they are level 50. Oh, and there's the church ruin over there. I think I'll stop over here. I'm going to kill what's ever in there if I can. And then I'm going to go over and visit the church. Oh, look. Water type. That's a new one to add to our list. Realm of the Swift. Now let's see what's in this Realm of the Swift. Oh, it's Verdash. Oh, okay. Just kill it. Thank you. Oh well, could be worse. Oh, there's actually a lot of it ruins over this area. Oh, hello. Okay, there's a whole lot of nothing in here. I was expecting to find a little bit of something in the church, but I guess not. Level 54. Ooh. They're catching up to my level fast, actually. Almost there. Really is asking us to kind of jump a lot, doesn't it? So there's a part of me that remembers there was a tower here, like an actual gym tower, but it's not here anymore, which has me mighty confused. This is a level 40 area. Oh, okay, there's some interesting ice pals over there. I might try and catch some. Oh, I want you. Leafin might get a little bothered here. Oh. Not a whole lot of damage, but damn. 10%. I can work off 10%. That's it. That's exactly what I needed. After all that, it finally forced me to use my hyperspheres. And I managed to escape from him. Well, at the very least, we now have Siblix. That's another new one to add to the list. Oh, look at that. A crisp version of the fire raptor thingy. Vanworm. Again, Vanworm used to be my mount of choice before I got Ragnarok. Hello? That's probably carry weight, no mind, look. Okay. We need to start getting hyperspheres if we want to start catching these fuckers. Which means we definitely going to have to upgrade. Oh my god. I should have just fucking ran. If that was going to be my fate, I should have just fucking ran. Right, we're going to have to literally climb up here, something fierce. Gonna take a while to hop, skip, and jump up, but we have to hop, skip, and jump up. We're getting a little faster with it, though. Almost there. Okay, almost there. We found the proxys. Okay. Oh, I must have been taking damage from the cold and not realized it because our cold stuff was up here. That could have been bad. Someone just looked at me, just emptying a mag into its friend. It's like, no, another Tuesday. Ooh, that one had Serenity. That's nice. I'm kind of curious to know what's in the middle. It's a little lake. I should try and catch one of them as well, just to add it to my list of pals. Level 40 though. No, I'm still going to do it. You know what? Getting my hands on the shotgun would be a nice touch right now.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, for the love of... Get in the fucking ball. We actually don't have any other ball types.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Oh, little fishing spots. Oh, we've got a little pickup too. Mine. Level 57. We're catching up slowly to where we were. Okay. Just need one more level. They have really nice wings. Oh, I think that's a new subspecies. That or I just never caught it the first time round. Wait, are they attacking something or each other? A snuglu. We already caught one, so I What's your level range? 37. Right, yeah, I'm definitely going to try and get you. Oh, okay, no, she just straight murdered it. It's right there. He's coming. Oh god. Right, I'm gonna leave you to actually save my ass while I get the fuck out of Dodge. We need to at least get that fast travel point. Thank you. Okay, second chance to get the guy. Uh-oh. Oh, for the love of crap. At least show restraint. Jesus Christ. Yep. Does that say makeshift shotgun? Here. Yeah, makeshift shotgun. Really? This far out? Well, okay. Wasn't what I was expecting. Okay. On this stretch of island, there's only one last thing to hit, and that's this guy. Which should be down this way. Oh, look at this. It's interesting because those boats implied at one point this was actually a habitable warm island area. And then something happened to make it not that. Right, fucker should be... Yep, there he is. His name is Fumble. The Klutz. Almost done. Oh, he is more than almost. He has been obliterated. Okay. Good news. We finally cleaned up all those islands. Which means the only thing left to do here is probably travel to this island and kill him. But I'll do it once I have a flyer. I'm now going to proceed to ignore the desert. Because we now have to go here. The desert's going to be its own thing. I'm not doing it anytime soon. Well, at least not today. I have to finish off the volcano before I move on. Plus, I have to upgrade my base. Too many things to do just to waste time jumping around in a new location. Okay. We need to get to this one, and then we'll teleport back to our main base so to see how much progress is done there. We need to get Sphere 2 stuff done. So we need to upgrade the base. Right, now I suppose I can take Anubis now. I'll see if I can try and catch him, but I can definitely kill Anubis at the very least. Okay, one volley just did that fucker in. Good. What is left? Like I said, we finally cleaned up the islands, but now we need to actually explore the fired area. Because we have a lot to do in that fire area. Not only do I need secure positions for base building and gathering, I also need to secure pals for mining and such. Like, there's a lot I have to do over there specifically. You know what? Lavander, I would like you to kindly die. Lavander, stop sauntering away. That Lavander just sauntered away. Dodged everything. Uh-oh. That butler's going to have a really bad day. Just mushrooms. They're always just dropping their mushrooms. Come on. Oh, get in the ball. I don't think I need many digtizers now that I think about it. But I still need at least this one. These are my last 12 balls. Yeah, you couldn't saunter past that one, could ya? My God, the amount of mushrooms. Oh, supply drop. Over here. We're actually going to be right under it when it drops. Yeah, about here. And you give me carry capacity. That's nice. Okay. That should be, for a lack of better terminology, the shebang. The whole shebang. Oh, oh, Minmog. I'm going to try it. It's probably going to be a dumb thing. Yeah, look, it broke out. Minmog, can you stop? My God. Oh, please tell me he got stuck in the corner. Yep, seems he got stuck. Oh no, that last shot was one too many. I thought I had a bit more left in it. Okay. Well, there's nothing left now except to go back and clean up yet again. Oh, I don't have you maxed out yet. About here. Actually worked. Come on. Oh, we need one more of him. We definitely need another dig toist at the very least, so we'll just keep emptying a few rounds into his head. I think I had almost 1,000 bullets before coming out here on this quest, you know, to clean up the islands. Okay, dig toists are done. There's the last Scutless. We need to clean him up. Come on. Just 5 more. Please. Get in the ball. Just 3 more balls. Got him. Okay. We did we did a lot. We finally cleaned up all of the basic islands. There's a little thing up here I kind of want to look at though, but another time. Right, I think I said I needed like 100 of you. Okay, we'll get you sorted. Okay, you're in. We're a bit on the low end when it comes to that, but we just keep pumping everything into those two. We should have the 28 whatchamacallits now, so we should be the planks, so we should be able to sort that soon. When I say soon, I mean pretty much right away. Okay. So, starting with that, we want you. Because I want the extra, you know, carry capacity for weapons. Then we're going to make the upgrade for our pickaxe and our axe. We should have enough for that. There we go. We'll start with the axe. At least we have a full lineup of people helping out. And the pickaxe next. Which actually reminds me. Let's have a look at that. There's the axe. So the pickaxe and axe, that should be us fully upgraded to refined metal. Our weapons are a bit behind, but not by much. Okay, that's cleaned up enough. I can sell off those 3 items and I'll be that sorted. We gained a fuck ton of levels when I wasn't looking. Holy shit. So there's the quartz. We can actually knock out quartz now. That's actually huge. Oh no. We have pretty much everything we need to be fully caught up to where I was in the past. Like, we have everything. Look, we have all the oil stuff, related stuff. We have all the power related stuff. We have all the digging point stuff. Like, everything that matters, we have it. The hexalite quartz we can eventually get, but again, that's something we'll worry about later. There's even a sorrelite quarry. Oh, all our crafting needs are going to be sorted in the future. But yeah, we'll pretty much have everything we need. Like, everything we need. Let's grab you. Let's grab the hyperglider, the alluring bait, just to have it. The large pouch. There's a grenade launcher there. I'll get that crusher. That's the lightweight pal shield, lily spear, ultra shield, guided missile launcher. Disassembly, pal pod, giant pouch. Yep, that should do it. That should do it. Fuck. Now, let's see what we need. Oh, God. A healing pod for pals. That's actually insane. Okay. Let's go to production. To make you... No, not you. You. We need nails, one more refined ingot for some god-awful reason. Circuit boards. That's because we need the quartz. So I need to go and dig up some quartz if I can figure out where to find some. Nails will be easy. That's only 8 nails. The circuit boards. The circuit boards is the only hard thing here. And that's not even hard. You can get that easy. But before we get that, I'm going to knock out this stuff. We're going to go to the next island. We're going to see if we can find a decent pal there we can use as a... No, I'm going to see if I can find my flying firebird there. Or if I can even breed one. Because we're basically at the point where breeding is now high potential. I think first things first, we're going to visit here and finish off that Nochlin we weren't able to kill last time. A nice, quaint, quiet little location. Yeah, we need a few more copies of Wix in there, I think about it. Metal pals? I'm out of spheres. Shit. That is a huge problem. Oh look, we got 2 spheres. Oh look, it's a fucking Nochlin. I know I'm going to be asking for a lot just to catch this fucker. Oh! I was way too close, I guess. I guess my defenses still aren't up to scruff for this. Let's see if he's still weak or... And he's dead. Fuck. I kind of wanted him, because if we could catch that Knocklim, I could justify bringing over the one I own. That Knocklim is fun. Well, first things first, we're going to have to go back and see if we can get our hands on balls, because we ran out of fucking balls. I thought I had more. I thought I had like 3 at the very least. Well, apparently I just ran out. Oh no, there's 2 right there. I must have taken them out without realizing it. What's it gonna take to get through you? Oh, I can actually make you. I need a lot more meteorite fragments. That's doable. The corrosive, we only need 10. That's doable. I would actually probably solve my low damage output. Refined SMG might do some work for me. Though I'd have to make a lot more handgun ammo for us. Makeshift SMG we can definitely make, but it requires a lot of coarse bullets. I could make the old revolver. I mean, that is still a chonker. Don't I already own the level 2 lockpick? I do. Oh, we need more of the small pouches, more of them. Let's see. I can make you, but we need to move on from level 3 stuff. So I'm actually going to have to go back and make the sphere thing. The one I've been neglecting. I'd prefer to make the level 2 one right now instead, but it's demanding at least the level 1 one. Five wooden boards and a fuck ton more ingots. Well, we got the fuck ton of ingots. I'll make 100 of you because I'm going to need you. Need wooden boards. I don't want wooden boards. I could just skip it. Like, I could just skip it. It wouldn't hurt to skip it, would it? Okay, we need hardwood. High quality wooden boards. Oof. That's demanding a lot, isn't it? Okay, so we're going to have to get our hands on a fuck ton of hardwood. The leather and carbon fiber is doable easily. So we just need like, oh god, a solid 130 so far. Yeah, about 130 hardwood and a bit of leather. Well, we might as well go shopping. I know I can go gathering, but when you have as much money as me, you don't have to go gathering. Oh, what's this indicator I'm seeing here? Okay, looks like there's such a thing as a Twitch is after upgrading, and it's giving me the option for 1080p and vertical setup. I'm kind of curious to see what all that's about. We'll see that in the future. Bye. Okay, we need... I'm going to buy 200. I know I don't need that much, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Hey.
And the leather seems to be in quite the demand as well. We'll buy 50. Then we've got to sell, and we'll sell off all of you. Okay. That should do. Oh, we are well heavy.
Hey.
Yeah, one more point into health and that'll be finished. Everything into carry capacity after that is just going to be straight up fantastic. Oh. Okay. Oh, looks like I didn't sell off everything. A couple of things there. But if I'm right, yep, that's the medium pouch we can immediately start production on. Oh yeah, we need the medium pouch. So this is actually a worthwhile investment. I'm going to go over here. Our sphere tracking has gone way the fuck up. We just need to figure out where the other ones of those, this EXP gained one is. Man, we just need to get that medium pouch. Getting late as well, so everyone else is going to go to bed soon. Which means I'm going to have to run over, sleep for a bit, then come back and then finish off this. Yeah, at least he's making progress on that handicraft, I guess. Okay, the others have gone to bed, but we can push this. We're just there. Perfect. And that, yep, giving me another 3 slots. Fantastic. We could make the metal bat. That'd actually be funny. Oh, I'm gonna have to check to see what grapples I have, because that giga might be huge. Right, so we don't need you. These guys, we need the carbon fiber. I kind of want to make it. It's 650 damage, and I get to spare myself, you know, stuff. The Meow Mare has been fun, but, you know, a baseball bat that does that sounds fantastic. I'm going to give it a shot. So I can keep the Meow Meow on me with the baseball bat. It's not like I'm forced to take it off now that I have the extra slots. I can use the Meow Meow as a kind of a lightweight bounce grenade launcher without the explosion. Okay, that's exactly what I needed to see. Oh, the length of time it's going to take to finish that is going to be vicious. I could leave and come back. There's no harm in doing that. Okay, we only have Mega. We need to go up a level from there. Yeah, it's going to take forever. I'm going to just go to continue on our little journey. Maybe when we get back sometime we'll have it. Didn't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to. Who here do we want to exclude from the expedition? I don't think there's anyone here that we really want to exclude. Okay, auto assign. We have an 85% chance of clearing it. Let's start them up. Right, now we'll just sell off the last 2 items we're carrying. So I don't think we're going to encounter many that require dragon jewels. And then again, we're going back to the volcanic island. We're probably not going to be able to catch anything right away since we're kind of running low on balls. Just remember, we have to keep an eye out for quartz, which will be easy. It's not like that's a hard thing to keep an eye out for. I think I'll go here and I'm going to fly towards the dark patch to the right. Yep, off to the east. Not that I want to use Van Worm, it's that Van Worm is our best choice for this. Okay. Okay, right off the bat we have a tower. Who knows, maybe we'll find something interesting in here. Ceiling stones. Give me a second. Alrighty, and that fixes that. Ring of Trust? Wonder if that's something like if you have this equipped, your trust rises faster in your pals as you're walking around. Actually, you know what? That's probably exactly what it is. And there's an oil node there. Oh, we got a rampager. He's not rampaging, is he? He's just a new pal. Well, if he survives it. Okay, he didn't survive it. It would have been nice, but he didn't. Ooh, there's a blue thing in there. I think that's a Piplup one. You in your ball. I thought he was out of the ball. That's why I kind of brought him up. Ooh, I don't own you yet. My god, I don't know how strong she is, but she's just obliterates anything she hits. And she's not even invested. All she has is Furious and one other attack boosting skill, and not even a powerful one. Well, there's another rampager right next to the fast travel point. I'm going to hit the fast travel point. Not much I can do from up here. I'll leave the rampager alone for now. Is that a dungeon? Yeah. That's an interesting dungeon face, actually. Wasn't expecting to find one that had ruins in front of it. Ooh. Castaway journal. Nice. At least we're getting some balls out of them. In fact, the balls we've been getting out of them are nice. They're one up from what we normally use. I thought that was a gilded one in the distance, but it wasn't. A little heartbroken there. A little sad, not really heartbroken. That was a fire grenade we just picked up. Done. Okay, defense pendant schematic. That's actually massive. Because there's not many ways for us to increase our defense outside of our armor. Like, we can't increase... Actually, our defense is our only way to increase our armor. So an accessory that cranks it up isn't bad either. Still haven't found the one that gives us attack, though. Also, I need to compare something. Okay, seems we can still move on water. That's good. Oh, getting dark. We might get lucky and there'll be a knocked version of a few of the fire types. Just wandering around. Ah! I knew there was something over here. Well, I assumed there was something over here. But still. It has all come up potato. And that's all we need. Okay. And if I look straight out here, between the pillars, about here. There we go. I think there's another penguin over there. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Is that the end of it? Okay, we have one over here. A teleport point. That's good. Oh, that's cool. Now we need just to get through there. Getting up here eventually just to hit that one would be a good idea as well, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to that bridge. Oh. There's a tower in the middle of the woods there that I haven't hit before. That's actually kind of surprising. Oh, we might as well have a look. That's a singular oil node right there. Doesn't hold a candle to my favorite spot that has 3. Seriously? Seriously? Oh wow. What drastic combat that was. What vicious fucking musket. What vicious bullshittery. Come here. We're moving. Thank you. Okay, now that we've cleaned up that, we now need to wipe out the entire center area here. Thankfully, again, we resolved our heating issue, so that's not going to be an issue. And so long as we're able to pick up, salvage, we should be able to... we should be good to go. Again, at some point, we're going to have to settle down and do some fishing. Because if I can get the best swimming speed perk, which you can get out of fishing, if I can get that, I'll bring over my other fish. My other swimming pal. My mount. My swimming mount. I only need to get my hands on the fire raptor, which I can do through breeding. I think most of the really important stuff for my team will be brought over. In fact, there's probably a few pals I can catch here that would justify bringing over another pal as well, but I don't really want... Well, it's not that I don't want to bring it over. It's, I want to move away from some of my old pals. Because again, I need to be able to fill massive gaps in my team. Because in the past, I just had like pals I just really liked and I didn't use anything else. Which is perfectly fine. Like, that's perfectly acceptable. But there was a trade-off with that. I didn't have all the right traits needed to unlock all the treasure chests and stuff like that. Across the bridge, as I say, every time when we can. Okay, we have a cave entrance here. Now, where do you take us, and what do we get out of you? Oh, hello. I'll be honest, I was expecting a boss fight in here, not this. Fire support whistle schematic. To be fair, the loot out and around isn't too bad. Okay, that's a rare musket. That's actually really cool. The pacey is useless to me now. Then again, if I can get certain traits, I can probably resolve a lot of... I can actually probably turn Gale Claw into something dangerous. Like, dangerous. My dangerous Gale Claw is mighty fine sounding to me. Okay. Well, there's another tower there. Well, thankfully we're carrying a Firebird, so we shouldn't burn when we go over the lava. Honestly, not bad. Still a little disappointed. I thought that cave was going to be my one of the fire bosses encounters there, but it looks like they removed it. We got something else here. There used to be another one in the cave in here, but it looks like they removed that as well. Unless the cave leads us back down into this section. It's going to be a bit dodgy to tell, but it looks like some of our old boss encounters have been removed. Which means my blaze... Oh, hello. You're new. Okay. We don't have a whole lot of balls, so I kind of need you to actually stay in one. There we go. This is going to be unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Oh yeah. And dead. Oh well, it's his own fault. I did my best, but he chose just to be a little bitch. Attack support whistle. That's not bad, actually. I'll head over here and hit this guy. I can hazard a guess that he's one of the cultists. Ooh, you have large souls? Nice. It looks like he's set up right next to this base. There's a little pipple up there in the middle of that island, lava's palace place. Yeah, look, right there. Gonna take a second to heal up. I'm gonna try and catch you. Okay, fine. And I suppose he's going to die in a rather flashy way. Beating the shit by Ty McGee over here. That's right. Eat all those fees. One more. And there we go. Another one to add to the collection. Now, I know there is a... Yeah, see right there, the little blue dot just above the shield in the distance. Oh, there's Blaze Hell knocked. Yep. For fuck's sake. That is just brutal one-sided beatdowns right there. I need to upgrade my weaponry. A lot. Because at this point I need to get my hands on the Ring of Mercy. Because I don't think my pals are going to have any mercy. That I'm just going to have to start bringing around pals that with mercy. Specifically because my pals are merciless. Oh, looks like there's a murder spree going on over there. Syndicate Hunter and the Eternal Pyres are just murdering each other over there. I don't even know why their Syndicate Hunters are over here. Well, whatever the case may be. Random statue over there. Now, remember correctly, in the early access, there used to be a cave over here somewhere. I could shoot Blaze Howl a few dozen times in the face and just catch one outright. Be much safer than whatever the hell we've been doing up until now. Even the goddamn chicken is killing it in one shot. Right, let's just keep moving. The only thing we can do. Okay, there seems to be a cave still over there in the general area of who knows what. Okay, if the cave is still there... I believe there's a boss here, but there's definitely a cave there. I'm not even going to entertain this guy. I'm just going to have him die. Oh god. He could eat that damage actually. At the very least, this half the island is mostly done. There is a fast travel point we haven't opened yet here in the middle. Just need to figure out where in the middle. Somewhere right in front of us, apparently. There you are. Okay. Now I'm going to definitely check out that cave. Oh, look. Little green thing. An effigy. Because, I don't know, that cave should have something, but it's not showing up on my map that there's a boss in there. Which means they might have swapped it out for a loot tower. Or maybe another kind of secret way out to the other side of the mountain. Oh. 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 Lovely. Lovely. I just need to catch this fucker right there. That's my Ragnarhawk right there. Okay, that's all I needed. That's all I needed to bring over my Ragnarhawk. Oh. Ah, this is a dungeon entrance right there. God damn. Can't wait now to get back to my base and just get my rag. Oh, it is a cave entrance, but it seems to be a living cave. Lived-in cave, I mean. In the past, I believe this was that dark fire type. The one that kind of looked like a chunky dragon. A chunky evil dragon. Yeah, look at that. Like I said. Yeah, like I said, they completely removed it in favor for all this. Which means they're either after moving it to a new location or it's gone. It's gone for the time being. Like well, not gone, but like breeding only type of gone. Or maybe they moved it to an island and we can only get it there gone. Could be the case. They could have moved it to one of the many, you know, zones. Safety zones, safari zones, security zones, whatever they're called. Wildlife preservation zones. I think that's probably where they've shoved them. Okay, we need to get up there now. Oh, now that I have Ragnarok, I need to unlock his saddle in my bag. Because even if I do own Ragnarok, it's pointless if I don't actually have a saddle. Oh, there's Zeno. I might as well grab him. I can actually make his one really easily. There's Ragnarok. You are also a very cheap one to make. Okay. I can make Ragnarhawks, no bother. I'll have to make Ganglers. Ganglers, cheap. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, actually, this is all going well. I can't wait to get both of those saddles done. All three of the saddles done, actually. But the most important one is the Ragnarok one. Gangler is the least important. Technically speaking, Gangler is probably the second important. The third and least important is probably Xenogard. Because I don't need his saddle for pretty much anything. Oof. There we go. To our left. No, a bit more extremely to our left. I think we have to get over that wall. Yeah, we have to get over that wall. Didn't realize Van Worm was in his mid-40s. Damn. Almost there. Please be enough. Damn it, not enough. Ah, well, we're only off by a little bit. So yeah, there's definitely an island out there we haven't hit yet. You can see it right there. And there seems to be an island behind it. Another one of those circular islands. We're going to have to go out there and have a look at that in a bit as well. Okay, should be down this way. Oof. A lot of things loaded in at once there. There's another island over here as well now that I'm looking at it. Not in here that's immediately standing out. Whatever we're encountering is supposed to be out here. Supposed to be over here. What did they move over here? Because if they moved out the pals that were there earlier, I have a feeling... Yep, there he is. That's where they moved Blazemus. You know what? Oh. That could have been a problem. I'm going to see if I can catch this guy. So this used to be where this used to be where, oh, what's his name? Jet Dragon used to be. Obviously, they moved them. Did he just kill my Grizzbots? Okay, she's actually putting in a fair bit of work here. Okay, this is all we needed. Okay, that's it. Oh, we have very little here. No, we're not catching him on this, I think. Yeah, we're not catching them on that. Right, we need to upgrade, because I have a Blazemus that I can bring over, but if we can't even beat this one, no chance in hell. I need to catch Blazemus to justify bringing over the other one. Okay, there is... To be fair, I think the old location for... The old location used to be down here specifically. In this ballpark. Somewhere along this edge was Jet Dragon. At least, I suppose they made Blazemut more of a boss at this location, and I'm perfectly sound with that. Done. I did that specifically just to get my hands on the Predator core. Okay, we're finally done. We're finally done all those islands. Though we do have to go and visit the side islands here, the ones we kind of didn't know about. But there's not many there. There's like, what, 1, 2 out this direction, and then there's maybe another one up there somewhere. That one I'm not too worried about. We can probably have a look at that before we make the grand adventure towards the tree. But at the very least, it's interesting to see how drastically they shifted the Fire Islands content. Because they've definitely moved Jet Dragon out of there. They also moved out the that so-called evil-looking chonker of a dragon whose name escapes me. They're definitely both gone. The question now is, where are they gone in there? But we'll find out eventually. So, let's see what's going to take to be done with you. And you. We don't need you anymore. Looks like we got some invaders coming in, but who gives a damn about them? They don't have the same level of raids as I do. No, I did say if I couldn't find anyone with legend, I wouldn't bring them over. So I still have to get legend just for bringing them over, and I need to find King of Waves. King of Waves is just fishing. That'd be easy enough. So technically speaking, I don't have the right to bring over a Hawk yet. Alright, still not done. I was gone for ages. Suppose I could grab you. No, you require way too much, so there's no point in investing into you yet. The Moonflower Tower, whatever it is, that'll be eventually. We'll have to hit you at some point too. Suppose I can worry about the... Yeah, I think I'll grab the level 2 stuff here. Extra loot's always welcome. Here, wait for a second, just checking out this stuff. Before I commit to you, I think that deer only does 2 heat, and I have someone here that can do 4. Let's see now. You do 3. You do 3. Okay. but you can do 4. Oh, we're definitely running out of space in this. Okay, get rid of all these schematics. We have way too many schematics now that I think about it. There we go. Okay, first wave was obliterated without me seeing. Still got 2 more. Still have Anders. I'm gonna watch this now. They're gonna come over. Everyone's gonna get pissy. Love Anders. 2 of them there. Oh God. Got him. Okay. Well, we got a cake from that. Are you still going apeshit up there? Oh, those guys are good as dead anyway. Picking up. Okay. It's a free set of points. Like, I don't mind the invasions now that, you know, I'm getting money out of it. Dog coins specifically. I could do a quick dungeon run.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, let's see what we got over here. Nothing to really cry home about. You're almost done. Let you help out. Suppose I could do more refined. That's another 50 odd. Okay, we need to take that cake back to our breeding base. Because if we can get that into our pen, well, we'll have a cake in the pen for one. But it should give the cake infinite cooldown. So, well, infinite decay, I suppose, or whatever the appropriate term is. So that will fix that. No, after everything's said and done, we managed to finally open up our little map a lot. I mean, a lot. Let's see now. Ye are running a little low, but you can last a little while yet. How many cakes could I make with all our resources? 26 cakes isn't bad to start off. Yep. And just like that, that is perfect. Now, I do have to go to this island and clean that one up as well, but I do also have to go out here and see what's going on with those two outer islands. I also have to fix those whatchamacallits, and I'm going to have to do some fishing. Actually, the fishing is probably the most important part right now. Let's fast travel to this island for now. This is usually where there's the ganglers. If any of them decide to have a pissing match about the fact that I'm here, I'll have them obliterated. Oh, right, we don't have any gel rice, so we might as well try and catch a few. Seriously? Last chance. You don't get into this ball, you're dead. Dumbass. But now that we have the gel right, that's that done. The hell was that? Oh, it's more gel right. Need a watering pal. You can do some watering, so if you would please. Perfect. There's a little glow over there. Be able to actually do a bit of fishing. Okay, where's my rod? Okay, this is a crappy one. But heck, it's something. Don't give me trouble. Just get in. Get in. Okay. That is... Oh! Okay, we got a Ignis version. And he's a whopper. But everything over here from here on out is glowing, which is either a good thing or a bad thing. We're probably not going to catch this guy. I've never been able to catch this guy. Keep it going. You can lose so much progress with these fucking... I hate those fuckers. The amount of progress you lose on them is insane. I'll probably have to improve the base, if I'm being honest. Getting the advanced rod will probably help. If I can get some salvage going, probably work with that without much issue. The salvage gives us a chance. So salvage and the some of the fishing constructs we can make, they can give us what we need. That's just a regular whopper. Ugh. I really did need to get my hands on that purple shiny. You know, the purple spiral and glow. I know how to improve my odds of being able to fish with them, though. It's not... I just need to breed a brand new swimming pal, which I can do. Oh, that one had noble on it. Oh well. Getting Kings of Waves is hard now. I believe it. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, we seem to have... Yep, we seem to have this thing over here we have to hit. And I think somewhere beyond that, there should be the another circular place. Regardless, we have two abilities left to get before we can bring over our flying mounts. Well, our mounts, plural. And our combat mounts, now that I think about it. We should actually visit that iceberg as well. So many things I have to work on. Another enemy thing out there. So I am reaching the point where I might end up saying fuck it and just bring them over anyway. We'll just hold on to our intent for now. Please don't try say stuff like that. That just makes it disappointing when I get over here. Right. So we view over there. Oh, come on. Okay, over here. Huh. Oh shit, 65. Okay, where is... Okay, I'm not fighting any of that. Fucking hell. Well, we found her at least. Right? I'm definitely not dealing with that, at least not yet. Holy shit.
Yep.
Okay, we're almost there.
Yep.
Oh. Seems to be a fight down there. I'm not seeing a pickup point yet, so it might be on the other half of the island. Okay. Okay, that's not what I thought I saw. But okay. Yes, over here. Oh. Prickster locks. I don't know what a prickster is, but we'll figure that one out another time, I guess. Huh. I'm assuming that's the Sakura location. Which means that is probably... I wonder if that's where they put the pheasant. Aha! There we go. Fast travel point over here. Okay, little fishing point right here. And we get up here. Oh wait, that's Brickster. Why do I feel like he used to have a different name? I swore he had a different name. I guess I haven't been really paying attention. While I'm here, actually. Come on. You're not interested in that? I guess not. Maybe I need to get some better base. I am still using the basic stuff, so it makes sense. Why do I have a Gelroy on my team? Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving. I swore I saw a circular one out there, but maybe I saw that and I just thought it was. And then again, I might not have loaded all the facilities, so I only saw the bare land. Probably, actually. I must be close to the point where I can make the level 2 sphere thingy. So I'm going to need to make it if I want to actually get more better spheres. Actually, I need to get some other upgrades going as well up there. Because we're still behind on upgrades. You know, the research upgrades. Ooh. There's a part of me that kind of wish that was wood. Like, I could burn down the enemy's building. Just fire one fire arrow into it and just watch it all go up. That'd be hilarious. Come on. There is the fast travel point right ahead of us. Oh, we can get circuit boards from this, from these ones. Oh, that's a nice little fishing spot. Let's see if they're attracting anything. Yeah, that seems to be a circular location after all. So it was right from a distance. Just looks weird when you got closer. Okay. Please let these ones at least be attracted to this. Oh, I think he is. We're not getting this fucker, though, I guarantee you. See that? We're gonna have to fight our ass off to get this. Oh, I hate him. Okay. We'll do a lap of honor around the place, get information, see what type of pals are floating around on the island. Hello. You're definitely a... Oh. So that's a frozen version of that dog that sniffs around the place, is it? That's a rather interesting one to find just hanging around. Actually, now that I think about it, their alternatives are very important farming pals. Because the one from the other circle is good for farming souls, while that dog is good for digging up the whatchamacallits. And now they have alternatives. Oh, God, you're new. And even he died. Got a Catrus ring? What the hell's a Catrus ring? Ah, yeah, okay, so that's going to be like protection against extra whatever darkness is weak to, and then bonus to dark. That makes perfect sense. You know, these two islands I've been on last, I should really do laps on, just because I can probably get some decent stockpile of really good bowls. I just spent a day farming these locations. That must be the entry point to the boss in the middle. Now I'm kind of curious if I can even fight the boss in the middle. Oh, that's why I don't have her. I took the Nux off me. Oh, actually, if I keep moving around, I could probably get the 10 circuit boards from this location without actually having to build it. That means I could probably skip that part. Hey, Bat. How are you? Don't mind me. I'm just wandering around these islands. I've been cleaning up the map a bit, and I managed to finally clean up the entire area. I want to explore this and this island, yes. I'm finishing up these two reaches. Glad you're doing good. Oh god, that's level 7. T. Could I even do that? Do I want to even try? Like, we're not even level 60 yet. I'll come back to it another time. Something tells me if I go in against that and I F up, I'm going to get obliterated. Pretty nerdy since you found out there's a TTRPG mecha game with a source book that takes place in the far future of the Cyberpunk series. That is actually kind of cool. Genuinely speaking, that is actually kind of cool. Wonder what how would play like. At least I know what's in the center of that island. I don't know what's in the center of the other island. Another fishing point. I've always been curious about how TTRPGs would handle mechas. Like, you know, piloting mechas. Would it just be like you build your mecha, you maintain your mecha, and then you go into combat with your big-ass, giant, sexy robot? Like, or is it one of those things where they kind of treat you as if you are the mecha? Because it's cool if there was like piloting mechas and then it was possible for you to receive various kind of damages or debuffs pertaining to yourself and the mecha, and maybe there'd be even like direct damages to the player if the cockpit is involved. It's a game called Mechton. I feel like I played a game with a similar name. That has technically been a mech game, TPRG, before Battletech. But it was a war game before tabletop. So there's a bit of history, basically. A fair bit of history. Okay. I think I've cleaned up the loop around the island. And we got enough that we can actually skip the circuit boards. We even got energy cartridges. Damn, we got some good stuff out of here. Mechton has more mecha, like mechs, like battle mobile suits. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's all I needed to hear, really. I'm going to take out you. I'm going to put in away the old one. Then we're going to take out you, because we don't need you. Ooh. Space is becoming tight. But that's okay. We can still work with this. And put you away. Can I do with you? Dirty, dirty boy. Okay. Okay. There's plenty of different settings within it. The last one was the setting that takes place in Cyberpunk. It's literally... It almost literally has the plot of Gundam 00. Fair enough. Won't complain. That's one way of putting it, isn't it? It has the plot of X game. Oh, you're there. Okay. Put you away. And you. Hold on to you for now. Oh yeah, and taking all you, and you. Put you away. I'll take out you. And I'll take out you. I should sort that. We still have plenty of... Oh, we're almost out of handgun rounds. Okay, that's something to be concerned about. If some crazy bastard put... If If some crazy bastard put okay, on a mech, it would basically be the Trans Am system, but faster. Honestly, arguably, yeah. It'd actually be hilarious in and of itself. Okay, what I need to do here, get rid of you. Short you. Get rid of you. I need... get rid of you. We got our baseball bat. Okay, we got our melee weapon of choice. The weapon we're going to be using to beat people's faces in. Oh, there's my grenades. I'll probably sell off the grenade, actually. But no, seriously, it sounds like a fantastic little TTRPG. I think to round off all this, I need to upgrade from the handgun. Like, I am not in the greatest of positions when you think about it. Right, under the circumstances, how do I move forward from this? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to move forward from this. We need... okay, if we can get 10 more nails, we can actually build what I need to build. Actually, 10 more nails will pretty much secure our next level as well. Okay. And there it is. For better or worse, whether I like it or not, there it is. I just need to get it to actually sit the fuck down. Holy hell. There we go. Okay. What'll it take to build you? 2 minutes. Fuck it. I'll leave it for 5 minutes. I'll go take a nap. You're slowly progressing. I'll go take a nap now just to have it over with. Okay. Okay, yeah. There's gonna be a lot of... oh, do I have onions? I don't know if I have onions growing. I don't think I have onions growing. That means I'm gonna have to add onions to the list of things I have to grow. Fuck. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. oh. Okay. If we can find some high quality wooden boards, which I think we can definitely make. I'm pretty sure I can make Lily's spear, level 4, and holy god, is that fucking strong. Do I have the blueprints for high quality wooden board? I probably do, but I probably need to go to crafting line level 2. We still only have the lower level ones. Slowly but surely. Okay. Oh, look at that. We were only able to craft up the gigaspheres. Now look at all that. Yeah, we can work off ultraspheres, but we need to get better refinery going. So we need a better smelter. We'll cross that bridge as we get along to it. Speaking of better smelters, the next best one requires bio battery, but I think we're going to need the level 2 production line. Also, that reminds me, we need to put down you. And to put you down, we need more of you, which we can't get to. I'll go mine up a few more. It's kind of sad that I have to do this manually, but we can do it manually. Also, I have 700 and something. Once that touches 800, I can probably go buy the Ascended Lily Sphere. Oh, that reminds me. I was in Kara's stream yesterday, and he was talking about a mecha vampire survivor clone, but the enemies have physics. Anyway, the point is that it was discontinued and kind of disappeared off the internet for a bit. But I was looking through it, and I felt I ended up sending it, surprising him by sending the game to him, because apparently they had re-released it. But neither of us know when they re-released it. In fact, they had to release the game 3 times. Apparently, the first time it got taken down because the publisher, not the developers, the publishers were up to some sussy stuff. But I never got any details on what that sussy stuff was. They tried uploading it again, but because it had the same name as when they first uploaded it, when it was banned because of the publisher, they had to upload it with a completely different name afterwards. So they kind of got shafted twice. But at the very least, they were able to give a copy of the game to people who already owned the games before it got delisted and banned. But yeah, no, I can't think of the name right now. I think it's like... Actually, I can't think of the name of it right now at all. But it's interesting. I'm gonna play it at some point. Because I find Kara's glowing praises of it to be rather interesting, so I bought it for myself as well. So eventually I'm gonna play that game. We're going this way for some lightweight crack rocks. No, wait. Let's go back here and jump into the cave underneath. If we get lucky, maybe we'll find a giant crack rock node. A giant crack rock node would be awesome. All I have to do is jump off this ledge. Once I get out here. There we go. Okay, over here. Here we go. I need to do more dungeon dive-ins. And I think at some point I'm probably going to dedicate a beginning or end of a stream to just hitting the... Hi. Do me a favor, could you kill them for me? Just to doing the crossover dungeon. Here we go. Oh, 72, just like that. Okay, so that one's barricaded. So let's go this way. I got a baseball bat. I might as well make use of it. Hi! 1700 damage. Okay. Another 72. Hmm. Good loot so far. I won't say good loot, more like, you know, good haul. Okay, this way we go. Let's see, Mecton. I'm gonna have to try and keep and remember that name. I don't get many opportunities to do TTRPGs and almost never to completion. There's always something that happens along the way. I think I mentioned it before. The first TTRPG I did, the guy didn't really like me, but we never really had the ability to go up and down to his place anyway, so it kind of fell off. And the second one, we were there, but we was in a youth center and we were kind of grew too old to be in the youth center, so we kind of got kicked out soon after we started the TTRPG. So it is what it is. Sure, could have been worse, I guess. The only other times I got played TTRPGs were here on stream. Oh, Hexalite. Well, the baseball bat's still doing wonders. And we got more than enough whatchamacallits. So we should be able to just go straight up in here. Build a whatchamacallit in the middle. Destroy it. Upgrade, then destroy it. And that should be us good to go on that front. Okay. We don't even... I think we have maybe... I don't think we have any full slabs, actually. Yeah, we don't have any. Looks like Kara must have reset his game. I got a little pop-up in the corner telling me he got back on. But he was playing earlier, so I assume he reset it. Okay. Ah, I dismantled it too soon. I tricked myself into thinking I'd done the thing I was supposed to do. Well, that goal will be done. Still. Okay. Now we do it. Okay, the number of bases can be increased if we can get a refined metal chest, a refrigerator, and a large pal bed. 3 of them specifically. Thing is, all of them can be put inside my other base. That one is going to take a lot of effort. The refrigerator requires refined ingots, which we can literally just craft here. Running a bit low on coal for some reason. We need, should go back to, we need cryo coolant, so we need 10 coolant. Enough polymer, 10 nails. Nails will be the easiest part, actually. I also need to craft you now that I think about it. I suppose I'll craft it while I'm here. This is actually a big deal. If I can get that grapple gun, I can get rid of my old grapple gun. I'm happy they give us the ability to increase the amount of weapons we can have slotted in our in our equipment directly. That really changes quite a bit, I think. The Giga Grapple would be a nice little, you know, change of pace. Let's have a look. It's not the only thing I have to worry about, is it? We have the Giga Grapple. We need to upgrade from Mega Glider. We'll get the Giga Grapple done. We'll see if the Mega Glider can be upgraded further. Yeah, I might make that defense pendant, actually. So we have the Giga Glider already. So we can't go any higher than that. No, we have a Mega. We need to build the Giga. So we need more refined, which is in development, but it's going to be used for other things. More carbon fiber. We can work on that easily. Heavily cloth. High quality cloth. They're all doable. Polymer, polymer, polymer. We can make polymer. It just requires sulfur and oil. We have plenty of them. Give me a second. We'll knock out the nails first. Perfect. That will allow us to make the refined chest, at least one of them. As for the refrigerator, we still have 20 polymer we need to make and 10 coolants. Yeah, let them work on that in their own time. Okay, now that they're upgraded to blue, Mega needs to be upgraded as well. To Giga Shield. We need the defense fuel. I wish I had the attack one, but I'll take the defense one, if I'm being perfectly honest. While they're working on that, I'll pick up this actually, because that's a bit of a joke. We'll get rid of the inventory stuff we're carrying. I do have onion seeds, but I'm not sure if I'm making any onions. I think I'll add one more watering pal to this base. Actually, now that I think about it, Relaxosaurus is at 3. I have both of the the jellies. So I can just go... the problem here is Night Owl. I don't like Night Owl on this. Okay, that should do. One waterer can focus on watering that, and the other waterer can focus on that. It'll work itself out gradually over time. I think that's a good plan. Now, what do I need to help finish off this? Actually, no, I need to double check. How many of everything do I need? 1 refined chest, 3 large pal beds. What's going to take to make the large pal beds? Nails, high quality. No, that's all easily done. Only 3 of them as well. Okay. You finish off that for me. That will be part of the project. All this stuff is getting torn apart anyway later. So, I'm not going to be over-investing in this location. The 3 pal beds are going to be made and torn apart and then put away. And thing is, if I get this last upgrade, I'd pretty much be done. Sorry, not done. I'd have the ability to put down a 3rd base. And if I have a 3rd base, I can finally build a crafting base. Or, more accurately, more intentionally, I could probably build the mining base. I can shut down all the mining activities here. Move everything into a major store. No. I'll make the crafting base, but I move everything into storage in the crafting base. Then after I'm done with the crafting base storage, I'll then build the... And I'll tear apart this place and rebuild a mining location. The mining location will have to have some good oil nodes, but we can work around that. So I think the crafting base is the big thing. That's the next thing we actually have to work on. The refrigerator specifically, again, we have everything we need being developed. The ingots are the slowest part. We can go and easily pick up a bunch of those circuit boards. So know where they spawn. Okay, we need more coal. A lot more coal. Well, while they're working... Yeah, while they're working on that, I'm going to finally fly over... No, I'm going to fly over here. By the time we get back, Watch Me Call It should be done. So I'm going to do a lap of honor around, see if I can pick up any more circuit boards, because we only need like 5. Less than 5 really, but 5. Oh, there's a chest here. I'll take it. Looks like we might have picked up all of the what-we-call-its for now. Probably take a lot longer to respawn than whatever amount of time we've been out of here. Well, it's not like we're in a rush. We can always get quartz in some other location. It's getting dark. Oh, I haven't really looked at that skybox in forever. It's a pretty skybox. It really is. Yeah, we got these locations already. Well, last time's the purples didn't work out. That doesn't mean we have to limit ourselves to just the purples. What about you? Do you have anything interesting going for you? Oh, fuck. Maybe I still need to get my hands on better base for calming effects. I assume the base will make it more calm. No, you don't. Turn around. Yeah, that's right. Here, a little less rowdy. Still a little rowdy, but a little less rowdy. Stop it. Almost lost the fucking line because of that. Holy shit. Can you stop being a prick? What the fuck was that? A Chris, a nice version of her? Damn. Oh, we got... Holy shit. I wasn't expecting the ore. Okay, maybe it's more understandable that she was a bit wily. Not by much, but still. I can make one more attempt at catching something. I'm not going to catch you. I can tell you that much for nothing. Those fuckers. Well, I'm just gonna have to craft more at some point. I know I have a bunch more bait I left behind somehow. Somewhere. It was worth coming out here just to see the crest of all things. I wasn't expecting that to be there. At least we know we can't get more circuit boards by cheesing it at the moment. Okay, I think I'm just about done here. Ball-wise, we're still lacking severely. Can't wait to get that sorted. Okay, that's that sorted. Now we need 10 coolant. Can we make 10 coolant? We can. Okay, that's the coolant being developed. Well, progress is being made. Let's see, can we make the beds yet? I doubt it. We'll need a lot more nail cloths. 3. 15 cloths, 60 nails. We'll let them kind of work themselves out. Let's sell off some of the lowbrow loot we happen to have in our inventory. I should do some laps, kill some of the, take in some of the bounties. If I knock out 15 bounties, that should be enough to get me a few more of his abilities. Artisan and Stronghold will be a nice one to have. Okay. Let's see now. With everything in consideration, we need to actually scout out another location specifically for the crafting base. But before I do, I'm going to check out this island up here. Then I'm going to go over to the preservation area, see what type of pal is hanging around in there. I'm probably not going to catch anything. Maybe I'll try to catch the boss, or if there's some really nice pal. Ah! So that's the next... Well, it's not the next island, but that's the whatchamacallit island. We'll eventually have to go over there. Okay, we're going to go over here instead then. That was the moon something islands. We're obviously not going to be dealing with that yet. We have a lot of stuff we have to deal with before we deal with that. Okay. Oh. I know I shouldn't. But look, there's a little green one just sitting right there on top of it. Like, it's just teasing me. You know I have to. I shouldn't, but I have to. It's like right there. There we go. Now we're going to have to be somewhat careful about this because they have drones moving about. We don't want to get spotted by them. Did anyone else see a splash? Oh, interesting. So we got two drones heavily securing that area. They're not doing a lap. They're literally just locking down that one spot. So is there a back room in? Because in the other island there was. And if there's not, we're going to have to climb up the back of it. Or the side of it. That's a no so far. That's a lot of no's so far. Okay. By the looks of it, we're going to have to go climbing. Keep it coming.
Yep.
There we go. And we scroll over here. Bloop. And we're okay. Is that blue lava? That's blue lava. What the hell is hiding out down here? What even are you? Ancient lava. There's sulfur and iron here as well. I'm curious what we're doing with that later. Okay, looks like there might be a cave system here. Oh, that's where you moved them. Ow. Yes! Okay. That's Astagon now on our in our collection. Bear with me for a second. I'm just going to knock out these dots. Almost there. Countered a lot of different pals here now. A savage beast born of the abyss. Thou shalt not stand before the beast. Thou shalt not heed the beast, for the beast shall weed you. Can be ridden as a flying mount. Increased damage dealt to ore by it. That's a fuck ton. And you can obtain a lot more ore while mounted. Well, yeah, he's definitely built to be a miner. You know what? I bet you the only reason they put that on it is because after people got their hands on him, they only used him for mining. Like, he was just treated as like one of the best mining pals, full stop. Because of his high mining value, as well as the fact that he was dark type, so he didn't have to worry about any nocturnal bullshit. Should I try and flee? I don't need that Blaze Hell knocked, I believe. I do need that Blaze Hell knocked. Let's get his attention. Oh, that's right. My watchy-caller accidentally killed him. Almost out of ammo on this thing. You know what? I could probably swap back to this now and use that for a while. Okay, that's not good. We're almost down. Okay, screw it. Kill him. Thank you. As much as I would very much have liked to fight it, to, you know, get his shit and leave, I think we would have been obliterated if I stayed. Shit. Can you fuck off? I'm trying to escape here. I'm quite literally trying to walk out the front door and it just won't leave me alone. Some interesting pals just running around on this one. Mostly fire teams, but still. Okay, we're just about out. Finally, we're safe. We're a little over encumbered, so my poor little guy is going to guess. He's not going to have an easy time with this one. Now, I need to consider some good locations for my everything. But, I don't know. It's interesting that, you know, again, random ancient lava, blue lava. Like, what the fuck? At least we got the pal boss out of that location. That makes all of them, actually, out of the 2 that we encountered. I think there's at least 1 or 2 more. Yeah, you see right over there. All the way out there is an island. Well, I think I'll only go out there after I explore the Moonfair Island. Or while I'm exploring the Moonfair Island. So apparently there should be one around here. There we go. 1 and done. And you get a surprisingly good range on it. Cooldown is good as well. Like, really good. I suppose I might as well clean up this location a bit as well. Only 3 cakes have been made? The fuck? What the fuck has he been up to that only 3 cakes got made? Oh, it takes a long time for him to make a cake. Okay, where is it? Yep, that's all 10 coolants. And that means the only thing left to make the refrigerator is 4 circuit boards and a handful of refined bullshittery. Oh, wait, doesn't Watch Me Call I have like an insane amount of mining on it already? Seven mining by default. Holy hell. Let's just casually plug this fucker in. I suppose if he goes out and respawns himself, I can go and catch a handful of these fuckers. And just let him just go to town. Would absolutely be hilarious. Let's see now. Funny enough, he doesn't have kindling on him as well. What will it take to make 3 pal beds? I need 60 nails and 15 high qualities. So we'll knock out the 15 high quality. In fact, I'll even make a spare. Okay, we'll make this defense pendant, at least have that on us so we can take a bit more of a hit. We definitely need a little bit more health, I think, but I think most of it is going to come out of our armor. Unless I put an extra 5 into our base health. But I feel like we need carry weight more than anything. We can rely on our armor for everything else. Okay, 60 of you. Oh, we can't do 60 because we're running low on ingots. Not one problem, it's another. Okay. And where did that... Oh! It wants us to dig over here? Really? It's unexpected. Maybe later. Feels like it's telling us to dig at the starting point. Yep. Right, we need more gunpowder as well. We have the sulfur for it. And the oil, I think. So I think we'll be fine on gunpowder. I'm getting a can of Coke. Be right back. And I am back. Ah. Squeeze me. Hey, Bats, how are you? Where? What do I do? I have done most of what I wanted to do. Good. Glad to hear. With everything said and done, excuse me, I suppose I could try and catch Noctlum. Then again, I have this weird desire to go around the edges. Like, no, screw it. I don't want to get lost, getting lost. We'll go down and we'll grab this. Then from there, we're going to fly around the map, looking for a halfway decent point to set up our next base. Because we have all the resources needed, I hope, to get another base put up. So, let's see if we can move things about. Since it's going to be mostly adventure. I'll put you in here. I suppose I don't technically need a flyer. What I do need is the saddles. And a few other things. That's the high quality stuff. And more high quality stuff. Okay, we have 75 high quality stuff. That's a good starting point. We're running low on ingots, remember rightly. So we need to set up a bunch of ingots. Not a bunch of that as well, but no, ingots is more important right now. We'll do 300 ingots to get the project going. You're doing fine researching that. Okay. We have our battle plan, I guess. So for now, we're going to grab that dig point, get whatever crappy rewards are in there. Then we're just going to do all... My tracking is off. Hello? Really? I wasn't expecting my tracking to give me this much difficulty. Wonder what happened. There's that Paradise Island that kicked my ass last time. Ooh, I wonder what the level of that oil rig is. That might also be a fun one to kind of play around with. So, what shit did I leave buried in the sand? Yay, a legendary double-barrel fucking shotgun. Wow! Ha! Well, okay then. I'll give you a guess what I'm upgrading to. Holy fuck. So that's a level 55 syndicate location. Okay, I'm packing up for a bit. Holy hell. That was from a common dig point. Common. Double barrel legendary shotgun. Common. Hello, random woman. Okay. I wasn't planning to go back right away, but double barrel shotgun is calling me. It's not the other shotgun I'd much prefer to have, but legendary double barrel shotgun is kind of saying, you know, build me. So we might as well. What do you even need to make? To make you, we need 60 refined ingots. Everything else we already have. That's only 399 damage though. That's actually really bad. It's definitely a refined era weapon, but that is actually really bad damage. I could try and make this. This is 60. The amount that we just need another meteor drop. 10 corrosive. 10 corrosive is easy. I'm going to make 10 corrosive right here. Then we'll just need to guess. After we make the meteorite launcher, we need... everything to sort of work itself out, really. Okay, that should do. Okay, that'll do. We finally cleaned up that a little. We get rid of the double barrel. Again, it's an amazing find, but I can now understand why it was in a common location. If the damage in it is that low, 399 is not that great. But then again, if that double barrel is a low tier weapon, it makes perfect sense. And that would actually make it a fantastic for its level. What about you then? You're up there specifically. Okay. Doomslayer left it for you. It was in the starting spot. So it was definitely left for me. Okay, we'll help get the last 3. And we're going to have to go to the place where Anubis, kill Anubis a few more times, maybe catch one if we're lucky, and see if we can get the meteor to spawn. Because it's the meteorite specifically that we need. Now that I think about it, I still don't know what you are, but that's besides the point. So meteorite wise, it should be over here. Oh, do you hear that? Meteor. Damn it, it wasn't a meteor. Uh-oh. Oh well, I guess we can't get everything in life. Well, that's something at least. And I was so looking forward to another space rock. I suppose we'll just fast travel to the volcano. Get that done.
Yep.
Dig up the nice little present lying around waiting for us. A little bit of, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Who knows? Maybe there'll be another legendary in there waiting for us. Who knows? Wait, isn't there a Anubis down here? Give me a second. Yeah, he's too far up. Who cares? Coal. I very much do care. We need a hefty surplus of coal right now. So Anubis, hi. Here, could you have a look at my friend? Yep, thank you. And... ooh, that was a nice little hit there, wasn't it? Ooh. Okay, 80 something coal, that's not bad. Uh-oh. Well, that's that sorted. And that should be enough coal to carry us for a little bit. Something's trying to get to us. Almost there. Ah, we can't glide on that. How far out can we go before it disappears? Well, that saves us a bit of climbing as well.
Yep.
399 per pellet. That would change the conditions if it was a per pellet thing. I suppose there's no harm in building it. We're going to have to build each of the guns anyway at some point. We'll take you out as well. 25 pellets per shot. Okay, well, I might see if I'm be swallowing my words now in a minute. But maybe more than a minute, 'cause we need a lot more time for our ingots to be finished building. Ancient civilization cores, we don't have any yet, but the option's there. Mysterious mushrooms, we don't have yet. Another time, I'm not too worried about them actually. Okay, this is the important stuff, the carbon fiber, but I keep putting it off because again, we're crafting other stuff. No, I'm cancelling that.
Huh?
Okay, now we go back in here to make 80 of you, because we actually need to make you. Okay, and then we'll go and do a little bit of digging over here. Then we'll come back after that's done. We'll make the reinforced ones, and then we'll use that to make the shotgun. We'll look around, see if we can make ammo, and if we have some ammo. We've a little bit of ammo, not a lot of ammo. Shotgun ammo has kind of been questionable supply, let's put it that way. Bonk. Okay, that's a new one to the collection. That's not bad. Yep, that's not bad. Yeah, the next thing is we have to use you. Okay, and now where are you? Up here in the middle? What could we possibly be getting out of that? Oh, I just had a thought. I have to see about making it a reality later. For now, I have an interesting thought. I think I have enough points to buy Reload Master from the store. And I should definitely do some bounty runs. Because I'm thinking if I get enough bounty runs done, I'll be able to buy Vanguard and the other thing. And if I can get Vanguard Stronghold Fortress, I believe it's called, and Reload Master, I probably only need one good thing to plug in there on top of it all. Ooh. And that time we got a level 3... Oh, I think we already own that one. I don't care, though. I could always turn that into something else. We got some interesting things out of that. Oh. Hello. There. Okay. We could take the river downstream, or we can try and get back up.
Yep.
Where are we going from here if we're going to try? Should I try and glide down into there? If we do, I'm going to have to get higher than this. That's doable, though. That's just over here. So I'm looking at this right. I can go, yep, this way. Does that guy have Nocturnal or something on himself? That would be funny, actually. I need to get that dog as well, a version of the dog with demon god on it, for obvious reasons. Because I want to catch a Zoe with demon god. I was going to go that way, but I saw that. See that glow down there? And either that's an empty pedestal, or it's a pedestal with something on it, and I want to know. Also, yeah, we need to go mining here. We need a surplus of this quartz. We don't need a whole lot of quartz, thankfully. At least not at the moment, but still, as many as we can. I still think this would be an interesting little dig point, especially an early enough game one. Because there's a plenty of stone around the edges there, which is least important, but a bit of stone, a bit of wood, some iron and quartz, like that's big. The only thing this is missing is like coal. Okay, up that hill, and we can teleport back. And then we got a nice bit of quartz to bring back with us. That should solve our computer chip problem. Circuit board or circuit board problem? Can't wait to be able to carry over all these pals to another one. Right, I can't just walk up like that. Should be a way up the side of a hill to get to it. Yep, right here. Ooh, a treasure chest on the way. Honestly, the quartz find was massive. Oh, perfect. If I'm right, that should be everything we need for... We're not done with the bags? No, I suppose we haven't made carbon fiber yet. Here we go. Okay, you're demanding flame organ now for that. Now that I wasn't expecting. That actually, holy shit, that's actually quite a limitation right there. But we only need 30. That means we're going to actually have to start putting organ harvesters in these ranches. Thankfully, we don't need a whole lot. Oh, crap. Over here. Just 30 is enough to get us those 2 upgrades to the bags. The ingots, to be fair, we need... I'm just burning up the entire supply of coal we just got. I suppose I can fly up and try and get my hands on that. No, wait, we'll get the shotgun sorted first. Come on, it's just 25 more. And then finally we have those 2 bag upgrades. More. That's 10 will get me the first set. I could just get legends. No, we still have a lot of the map to explore. We'll eventually get legend. Then I'll bring over my super awesome jacked up mega pals. I think I'm almost at the point where at the very least I can make oh, fucking Zoe at least a fair bit stronger. Because we already have the surgery table made. And I think we have Musclehead, and I think Ferocious is unlocked by default. We'll have to double check that one. Which means I think Brave is also a default one, so I'm pretty sure we have everything we need for that. Well, I'll double check. I think we need Serenity. We can still make these pals stronger now. That's the scary part. We're actually in a position where we can drastically improve the damage of some of these pals. Okay. Turns out we don't actually need this feedback. But at the very least, if we have them both, we'll have them both. Because we don't have to worry about the feed anymore. We can make room in our inventory anytime we pick up food stuff. Because, you know, food stuff is going to drop them seemingly random quite a few times. Okay, I could do a few more dungeon runs now, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, one more bag. Oh, it disappeared. What am I missing? I'm missing more leather. Okay. So I'm going to have to go out there and get leather to get the last bag. That makes perfect sense. Actually, I'm going to have to visit this place first. Because I'm realizing I haven't cooked anything for them in a while. And they're living entirely off a very dwindling supply of berries. May not be able to produce any good stuff, but I'll make you produce some stuff. At least some cake to start us off isn't so bad. I'll let him cook up that. Right, we need to buy leather. Okay, that should be enough leather to last us a little bit longer. Not a lot longer, but a little bit longer. But again, once this is done, all the feed bags are finished. We'll never have to deal with them again. There you are. Last feed bag. Let them have at it. My pickaxe is taking a beating. Hey, Ritz. Hey, do you know that added a new option to settings? Just click to activate instead of holding the button. Oh, yeah, but I don't like that. Because I'm going to end up doing that at some point. I'm going to click to activate and absolutely obliterate something very important. So I don't want to do it. Because I will do it. The obliterating something important bit. Like, there's no doubt about that. I will do that. We need to upgrade everything to Giga. We have the Mega Glider, but we're not too worried about that. We can get the Giga later. I'm going to have to put away all this stuff now that I think about it. Oh. Still, as a utility, for the sakes of people having options, I think it's a fantastic little addition. But it's one that would definitely work against me. Like, it would 100%. It will work against me. I knew it was in here. I knew I had another copy of you. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is Palmetal. That's a completely different kettle of fish altogether, isn't it? Okay. Go on. Go in. Okay. You're gonna take forever. Anyway, like I said, we need to scout out the areas for you do a lot of bulk crafting, so it's really useful for you. We run back out because I used too much of something, probably more than I needed. Yeah. That's fair. It definitely has its uses, and I think that's a great thing. But so long as it's doing you good, that's all that matters. Oh. I don't need this, but I really do want to click on that. I don't need much cloth to finish you off. In fact, I have more than enough of everything that if I just make 11 pieces of cloth, I can make all 3 of these. How am I doing besides that? Well, I've been very slowly, for the last couple of streams, been building up new bases, cleaning up the map a little, like unlocking the nodes, defeating all these little fucks. And I've managed to justify bringing this guy over from my old save file. And I really love my Xenoguard. I have to give him a nickname at some point. Xenoguard's awesome. I've been having fun with Leafin. She hits like a truck. I was surprised to see her hit that hard. But everything is slowly working in my favor. So I don't have Serenity yet. Okay. And I'm going to plug in Brave because, you know, just crank up her damage even further. She currently has Hard Skin. I'm going to swap that out for Serenity. But honestly, the extra defense has probably helped her a few times. And you're in the same boat. So I'll give you Brave. We'll give you Ferocious. We'll give you Musclehead. And then later we'll plug in Serenity. Over 1,000 attack each. She is over 3,000. And now we just need to pick up Serenity and we're laughing. And if I'm right, Serenity is either in with the guy who does the bounties or it's over here. And we're going to figure out which one is which. If Serenity's not in here, I'm going to buy the Reload Master. Or Assistant, or whatever it's called. Ah, stop tracking my face again. You stop being so useless. Exchange, scroll down. Yep, there's Serenity. We'll pick up Reload Master another time. But there we go. Oh, that also gives you attack up. Do they buff us? I should really go through these skills. Just to see if anything else has been tweaked. Did they swap out a Nocturnal for Insomnia? Like, did they change the name? Okay. Griswold is now much stronger. As is Leafin. Leafin is... Holy hell, Leafin is going to be hitting like a truck. Okay. Leaflin's utility is someone that I could just drop to do things for me is after plummeting because of the 50% work speed drop. But everything else is up. Like, the only thing she needs to be, like, even more godly is maybe Demon God. That's it. Wait. If I can get you... Even if you are slower, you're still good enough for this. Just one more for good luck. Then I need to make you. The reason why I'm making you is because I have a Ragnarok, and I can work with that. Come on, we're almost there. Perfect. And... oh! I can actually make you now if I wanted to. But another time. I don't want to use up my very dwindling supply of refined ingots. That takes a long time to actually replenish. I'll take the Xenogard one next. Ah, that's going to take a while. But with Xenogard, as much as we don't actually need it, having the option to be able to jump on him and either move about or have an extra rotation of attacks is always good. Plus, again, since I'm actually using the guy, I might as well saddle him up. Hopefully by the time I get back, the last feed bag is finished. And if that's the case, I can start work on the legendary double barrel shotgun. Gonna be a hit on my resources, but again, it's a legendary weapon. It's nice to have. I heard that apparently humans can now use their weapons, and if that's true, that would actually potentially make them more viable now. Almost there. It's taking a hot minute, but we'll get there. You know, I can't really say much. I could just distract myself, but no, I'm looking at this very shiny bar just slowly inching its way way up. Look how tiny. Look at that way it inches up. Just a wee bit at a time. Almost there. Done. Okay. I'm going to not do that because I need those 10 coolants, so... That's that. Let's see, is any of them onions? That's all wheat, carrots, tomatoes, no onions. I need to put down an onion at some point. That and a potato. Surprised I didn't have any onions. That's slow as hell. We got it done. We got it done at the end of the day. That's all that matters. Okay, we can retire this fuck. Then we're going to have to go out and catch another Ragnarok. And we can find them dancing around up here. I'm now worried because my leafing has been one-shotting a lot of things. And I'm kind of worried she's going to turn around and one-shot this fucker as well. I'm over here. Oh, so look, there's a little thing over there. Ow. Galeclaw, distract them. Galeclaw, I said distract and not absolutely delete the bloodline. I got a work slave. Insular body, fine fur, hydrodynamic. That's actually not bad. Sickly. Just sickly. Okay. Well, at least we got all the what should we call it we needed. Now let's go pick out a nice little Ragnarok and see if we can make it work. What do you have? Insomnia? I don't really care about you. Actually, I really like that has insomnia. Name her Exodia. It's not too far off, actually. Okay. Ah, perfect. It's done. And now, if we're lucky, we can just have the double barrel going off in the background. We're not lucky. Why are we not lucky? We're missing hardwood. Yay. Well, we might as well resolve that mess. Where are you? This way? Okay, more hardwood. Let's just grab a nice little stack of 50. And that should be enough.
Hey.
Okay, with this, we will have a double barrel shotgun, but we'll probably only have like 3 rounds in it. Okay, you're going to take a wet millennia to get done. Why did I have my flame organs here? Oh, it is what it is. If I was to throw you out, how long would it take you to... Not you. Oh wow, you're gonna take forever, aren't you? Wow, okay, you're gonna take forever, ever. Right, you come back to me. We're going to quickly check a few things because we might be able to increase movement speed. I think I saw infinite stamina somewhere. That'll be a good one to plug into this thing. Hard, sleek, serenity, dainty lover, workaholic, philanthropist. So I don't have it here. But I can guess it. I know I can. The question becomes, who am I getting it from? So it's either going to be the hunter or the the bounties or the arcade. The arena, I mean. I'm gambling on bounties, if I'm being honest. There should be runner in there as well, which would be a good one to have on top of it. There shouldn't be a swift, so that won't be there. Vanguard, Stronghold Fortress. Artisan is for a different thing. Okay, it's not in here. I'm going to check the other location, 'cause on the off chance the other vendor has it. Now that would be an interesting little thing in and of itself, wouldn't it? Because if we had 2 vendors and they each had their own stock, that would be mighty interesting. Well, they don't have their own stock, which is probably for the best. Okay, let's pop into the arena. Should be over here. Okay. You have infinite stamina, runner, ace swimmer, reload master, and healing coach. I think the big ones for me is reload master, runner, and infinite stamina. Because I can put infinite stamina and runner on my bird, and that'll be a good placeholder. But reload master is a I can put on Gale Claw. And if I can get the other 2 from the bounties, I can put them on Gale Claw as well. I can effectively turn Gale Claw in one hell of a supporter. Which now begs the question, could I take a risky shot at you? It's very risky, because my pals are like 10 levels under. But they're also in a really good position. Oh, I'm not liking this at all. Oh, I'm not liking this at all. They have realized I'm the weakest link. Okay, I'm down a pal. Okay, yeah, no, I was definitely the really weakest link. You need to grab a drink, go get a drink. Enjoy yourself. Okay, we're not ready for level 60. That's what we're learning here today. We're not ready for level 60. But we can, at the very least, hit level 50 repeatedly. And there is some decent balls to be acquired from them. Never mind. Yeah, it happens. Focus on the pals. They're just abusing the poor trainer. They don't need to. They just were for the giggles. So how many tickets will I get from this? Ooh. We ranked up. I'm not expecting a lot of tickets. The grind in the arena is pretty nasty, actually. 6 tickets. Ugh. At that rate, we're looking at, like, what? A lot? Well, at least we know it exists. We need a lot more training. A lot more training. Now, what are we missing to make this work well? I forgot we need to take food out of the bowl and put it into the box. The feed box, I mean. At least he's finally doing some work. Which reminds me, where's my work slave? Here you are. I could put artisan on him. And now infinitely better. I need 50 for just one attachment, but I need 150 for the 3 I want. And I'm getting about 6-ish of victory, which isn't a whole lot. Like, I can knock out a few. Hey, Dust, I see you in there. Yeah, that's intentional. I keep 2 free spots open for breeding. So that's that's by design. I mean, they can't get nasty if there's no room to get spanky, you know? Sorry, is that telling me that that has a dig of 5 and a smolder of 5? God damn. That fucker's stacked. That's only 19 match. You're right, it's only 19. But I'm also... that's actually not bad now that I think about it. Oh no, I'm not. I can't do that yet. I have to have a base for construction and storage, and I need to have another base for mining. If I get to the point where I can have a fourth base, I'll consider making a fuck around base. A base that's just there for the sakes of filling gaps or having a bit of fun. But my 3 bases are always going to be in that formula. My ranch slash breeding pen slash farm is kind of my all-in-one one. I have to have a resource digging, gathering base, and then this. Love time. But don't get me wrong, at some point I would love to have an orgy base. Just one big ass, nasty smelling base. Just cake and sex everywhere. That's all it needs. I'd like to have that. We'll make a little side shack where people we call the hotel for the people. Resource wise, we're doing fine. Resource limit is 4, and that's grand. Oh. Originally, I used to want the fourth base just to be for raids, but when they changed it so that you can get someone to a raid world to fight, I was like, yep, yeah, okay, we'll have that in the future. Also, hello Dust, I see you in the corner. You know what? I'm going to need it. So I'm going to go over here and I'm going to spend an uncomfortable amount of time beating people up. The Shag Shack. Come for the snoo snoo, stay for the cake. For some, it's the other way around. Come for the cake, stay for the cake. You know, I just had a thought. With 3 of the best DPS perks being something I can breed into it, I'd only have to take my Cativa with Demon God and breed it down the line until I have a Leafin with Demon God. Put on the 3 whatchamacallit and I have a broken Leafin. I'll probably have to figure out a different kind of farm for... You stop beating up that guy and just attack their pals. My pals are dying because they're choosing to ignore him. Oh, we're gaining 75 points for the rank up. That's not bad. So that gives us a 12 points so far. Is this ranked against other... No, because we can. This is a solo world. If there was other... If there's other players, I definitely play against them. But right now, this is a solo world, so it's entirely AI. If I was playing with Para and Piwo and all them, I'd probably have that option. But again, solo. Yee, getting there. So that should bring us up to, what, 18? It's almost a pity I can't steal the Orzer. If they don't wipe public servers so often you play public. How often do they wipe the servers? I know in something like Ark, it's like, what, every month? You get bored too easily to play alone? I'll eventually get bored after a while, but I have a lot of self-imposed projects and such, and the way I see it is at some point, once I'm done, I can always just play with other people. As long as they're up for it. God, that grind to get 1,000, 1,500.
Hey.
Like, that could be easy. Looks like every 6 months. That's not too bad. How bad is the wipe? Like, is it like complete character reset and progress reset? Or do you get to keep certain things? I suppose in a way you can keep your pals if you upload them. And transfer them back in, assuming it lets you do the transfer on public servers. So it would be a lot of a loss, but not all of a loss. A complete wipe? Oof. Well, I suppose so long as you can upload and re-download your pals, it's not too bad. But I suppose at the same time, it's probably a good thing that they do these kind of wipes, because if you don't, you just have one-sided server dominations. And the game will kind of fall off. I remember in Ark, it was impossible to even build anything because one person had all these stakes in every inch of the maps. It was nasty. But then again, it was also for a good reason. Some people just weren't, you just didn't want to have as neighbors. And done. I don't know what she was shooting at. I wonder if they consider it cheating that I brought in another human as a pal. Done. Just for a good measure, she just blew up right then and there. Oh, we're about to level up the gold tier. You know, walk into other people's bases to snag the nodes. True. I don't know. Maybe there was just... Well, considering base destruction is another thing as well. We never really considered that. Possibly. I'm not too sure. I know wipes like that are important for keeping the games alive, but... Because it means you have to, you know, keep putting in effort every now and again. It keeps things from getting stale, you know, bases that have been built up that are abandoned. Like, that would suck. Imagine entire areas abandoned. And you can't build on it because of stuff like that. There's also the possibility of harassers, people who are over leveled, thinking that they're trying to hold low level players. Who knows? It's not new. Not new. Probably better sleeper than that. Feel that we can play on my own private server or join a friend's game or whatever. Like, I have options at the very least. It's usually why on games like this I play solo. Well, that and other reasons, you know, like not too friendly people. Even on the PvE only servers, you always have those assholes. Wonder if it's a way of countering exploiters as well. They're probably still going to exploit anyway, but still, be a nice little counter. But look at all this stuff you got. And now it's gone now, exploit again. Holy burst, the ultimate fruit. Right, this fight should get me one. Just one of the 3 things we're trying to get. And I do want Reload Master, because if we use that double barrel shotgun, we're going to need Reload Master. Okay, done. At least we broke into the gold tier. Now let's see what we're looking at. You only like co-op games, fair. I'm old and blind for the fast reaction PvP style games. I still play BF6, but I'm always just a medic because well, after my team. Yeah, no, that's perfectly sense. That makes perfect sense. I'm more or less in the same boat, except I still shoot people in the back. So I'll grab that and I'll grab runner. So we still have a little bit more to go. I should really consider going on a massive breeding spree at some point. Alright, I need to check up on our refrigerator options as well. We still haven't made the refrigerator. I think we have enough to make the other stuff. Oh god, we're going to need a lot of we need a lot of gunpowder. Because the shotgun rounds take refined metal and gunpowder. I think it's 2 refined metal and 3 gunpowder. So that's, again, going to be a pain in the A in and of itself. Okay, that's 10. That's only like, I don't know, 9 more rounds. And that would be the second one. In fact, Reload Master will probably help in a lot of ways. Go. I want to see all of them die. Just one more. God, I love Xenogard. And leafing is just absolutely top tier. I'm surprised how effective leafing is. I'm curious about Healing Coach. I think I have a pal with Healing Coach. I could probably figure out what's going on with that. So there's Reload Master. Let's double check that. Player reload speed plus 4%. Okay, yeah, no, it's still a reload speed buff, so I'll take it. I got a swimmer off you. Wellness Watcher. Player stamina consumption negative 5%. That's actually not bad. Motivational Leader. Increase player work speed by 25%. Motivational Leader is actually a good one for me. I don't see the one for healing. I know I own it on something. There it is. Player auto health regeneration plus 5%. Okay. So I can have auto healing, extra stamina, or work speed. The Reload Master is... It's only 4%, but it's still reloading. It's still a modifier to reloading, which is huge. Anyway, we'll try and get Runner. And I will leave that Because then that means once we have that, we can put both of them on the bird. Then we can actually fly about and see what the hell we can find. Not you. You. Come on. Okay. We almost there? Okay, 22. Oh, all this because we just want to just get everything sorted, I guess. I think there's an artisan improving skill that I never got on my crafting pals in my last save file. Almost there. That should bring us up to 28. I'm looking at maybe 2 more wins. And at least my flyer will be ready to go. Not going to be at the best, but it's going to be high enough to mash her. They're kind of ignoring my her pals and just going after her. In fact, I think this is we're getting the same one quite a lot. I was about to whip out the baseball bat. Just go absolutely ham on them myself. Last victory should do it. At least I'm hoping this will do it. Yep, one. He should have tried harder. Okay, now let's see what we're looking at. If I'm right... 40. Damn, we need 2 more wins. I apparently can't count for shit. Done. 1 more win. I'll take a few more to get back up to the next level. Should be platinum. Okay. Taste the Skittle Rainbow fucking oh, kitties. Oh, they died. Oh, well, I was kind of trying to make a really cheesy line about, you know, Skittles and rainbows and tasting it. But, they were dead.
Hey.
Okay. That should be the last of that. Now, let's get back to you. We'll plug them both into our bird. It's not perfect. It's not even remotely perfect. But at the very least, we'll have a working bird. Just bear with me for a second. I'm checking out to see what they have here. Okay. We'll start with Nimble. Plug that in here. Then after Nimble is going to be Runner. And after Runner is going to be Infinite Stamina. And I don't think there's anything else I can plug in here that will actually be useful for what we're doing. I suppose Diet Lover and Dainty Eater for... yeah... I suppose Sanity... Okay. That should do. It's kind of unnecessary the amount we put into it for stamina increasing, but I suppose this is the best we can do. Yep, best we can do. burnt out through our entire supply of money just making these patchwork abominations, but we did it. And now we can actually explore the islands a little to find a good point to build our next base. And once we've identified a great base building location, well, we'll see what happens after that. Not even close. Okay. For all intents and purposes, there's not much more I can do from here. So we're just gonna have to go on that little adventure. I kept putting it off. Maybe we'll fly around and see if we can kill a few of the bounties along the way. Like, it wouldn't hurt to get them done. Okay. This might actually be a good thing overall. Movement speed is decent. The stamina loss is actually surprisingly low. I'll let them have fun down there. $5,200. There's a bounty up there. We might as well fly over there and kill him. So my old, and I'm going to say old building point. That's actually not a bad place over there in the corner, down the bottom. Used to be underneath this. I used to build down here specifically. But at some point they made it so that enemies can run off the edge, land on your base and just start killing everything. And now that we have this boss right here as well, like, we kind of don't really have a say in this location anymore. There are a few interesting looking locations, but nothing that really speaks to me yet. Dumbass. Give me your bread. Okay. But no, this Ragnarok is actually not bad. It's not doing anything in the means of damage, but I don't need it to do anything in the means of damage. Ooh. It has decent enough movement speed with just the 2 perks that we have on it. Like, all we really need is maybe Swift and Legend on this thing, and its movement speed will be great. Assuming Legend still ups movement speed. I know Lucky is an alternative we could probably try and plug into it. Hmm. Right around here. We don't have max out then, but we are not exactly swimming in resources, so you shouldn't recklessly be trying to catch everything. I know, I guess because we don't really need the base to be anywhere other than flatland. I suppose there's not a whole lot we have to invest into it. Like, even this is a decent place for it. Oh, okay. We got the 5th one of him now, so that's that. I suppose if I built here specifically, I'd have immediate access to a dungeon whenever it opens up. The only downside is it's extremely open to the point that I can't really do anything with it defensively. That in itself isn't a bad thing. Another option is here. There's also an option here. The one up top I don't really want. I already know where I'm going to be putting my dig point, which is going to be somewhere around this ballpark here. I suppose I could explore this little stretch of island, but I think this goes up to the ice map. So I think I'll avoid that. We have to eventually go into the desert, but we'll go into the desert when we have the ability to go into the desert on its own stream. Which will probably be the next stream, let's be real. If I don't have my base built before the next stream, or if I do have it built before the next stream is probably just going to be into the desert. Which again is tomorrow. Okay, we're done the jolt hogs. It's kind of funny that we're taking a moment to kind of wander around, but just... Ah, fuck, look at that, an enemy facility right there in that one okay looking spot. I'm here. I can go north or south depending if I want to fight something. I'll go south. You know, they're both fantastic spots, but that's a mining node over there, a mining zone over there. It'd be easy access to coal. This spot here would have a lot of access to iron, actually. If only that had water, had a fishing node in there. That'd be so good. I already know I'm going to be building on that volcano for mining stuff. Then again, if I'm looking at my technology side, we're already going to be able to get hexalite quartz. And eventually the sulfur stuff. So we're not actually going to need any particular location for mining in most of those areas. That might end up changing because again we have these really expensive stuff here. The palaxite. God damn. Probably going to have their own mining nodes near the end game. A new pal. Don't really want to go back. Not yet, at least. Oh, there's an angry van bird. There you go. There we go. Do I own ye? Yeah, I own them. I don't have you maxed out yet, do I? No, I don't. Right, where is the teleport node? Ah, right there. There we go. Oh, this is an expensive Ragnarok and Ragnarok now that I think about it. Well, so long as it works out for us, that's all that matters. I'm going to open up this, then we're going to see about that so-called new pal. Not sure we're going to be able to catch it, but we might as well have a look at it. We're almost there. Now, where is this so-called new pal? Well, there's an old pal. There's a rampaging Blaze Hell Nox. That just looks like another old one, the Kitsune. Surprised that one's there. The Pirate Noct. A couple of fishing points here, actually. Ah, that's a Majex. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I assume this is the new one. Well, we have it. It appears to be a striking heroic pose, but the reality is that it simply bracing itself against the weight of its hair and tail to avoid toppling over. God, I'm gonna have to save these fucking dumbass animals. Can't believe I have to save them from themselves. Fucking dumbasses. Well, it is an interesting one. I'm gonna have to have a look at it proper in the Pokédex once we get up a bit so we can not get attacked. Can't believe Sylvex just came out of nowhere on a random trainer battle. Where art thou? Here you are. Oh, wow. While in party, when the player attacks an enemy afflicted with burn, the enemy creates flames around itself, dealing continuous damage equal to 15% of the player's attack power damage to enemies that come into contact with them. That's one hell of an interesting looking pal. No nose. The Handiwork 5 is huge, actually. The 4 Kingling is nice, but the Handiwork 5, damn. I think I can put that into my base and I wouldn't get hurt whatsoever. Wouldn't be hurt by it. Yeah, I'll definitely put, see if I can catch a few more. There's the other one. Oh. Imagine being put into a resort and you just drown. To be fair, that's just pure incompetence on their own part at that point. Like, you're basically begging yourself to be just put down. I kind of want to catch that, but it's... Got it. Okay. There's definitely a few very interesting pals here. Oh, that's definitely not catching. I fucked up that throw. Oh, only 16%? Well, we caught it on the 16. Well, I don't see any more drowning cats, so that's something. I could try going in there and catching another one of them, but we'll leave it. We'll leave the area. It seems they're not spawning new ones. Not at the moment. Oh. Right, we'll have a look at what type of whatever is going on with that cat, and we'll see if we can swap out the waxing or wixing that we have in this base with it. Oh yeah, furry artists are definitely eating good, like holy hell. Okay, I think that's all the big stuff. Shotgun's almost a little over halfway done. Oh, we could actually make the Giga Shield. Do I have the Giga Shield? I don't. I have the Mega Shield. Okay, here's the sexy new one. Happens to be a dark type too. Fucking hell. Better stats and everything, but it also has brewing on top of it. And there we go. And there she goes. Holy hell. I also love the skirt slash tights design. I don't know what it is, but it does it for me. The giant tail and the fact that she has to compensate for it is also really cool. Like, it would have been really easy to just have, you know, the bipedal cat with just the tail. But putting that little bit of effort is really cool. That should make it easier now to get my gun sorted. It's gonna take a while. But look at this, 2 of the new pals right next to beside each other. Definitely have some really interesting tastes going, don't they? It's all legs, but in different ways. With emphasis on the hips too, now that I think about it. I think if there's ever going to be a game that clearly defines what a person's interest is, it's going to be this game. That and Pokemon, but this game as well. And we all know it's... You see the person walking down the road with the Gardevoir, the Lopunny, and a dozen other... Their team made up of basically all of the I Wanna Fuck It team. You know they built that... They built that team with their dick. And I get this... heavy inclination that this game is going to be the exact same thing. It has been the exact same thing between building the either the really cool character or building with your dick. It's like it's one or the other. Though I'd argue building the cool characters has a good overlap with building with the dick as well anyway. Well, at the very least, there's a chance this will be finished at some point. Did I run out of polymer? How did I run out of polymer? And there's another 20. I see what you mean. Okay, she's going to take a wet week because she's only half as efficient now. Thinking on it now, Splatterina is probably someone I still have to get back onto my collection. But I need to get that. I need to find a pal with that new artisan skill. The whatever thing of God of the Craft or whatever it's called. Yeah, I just need circuit boards and I can build a refrigerator. And if we can build a refrigerator, we'd only need to build the bed thereafter. 3 of the beds. And the beds are almost there. I just need to build 20 nails. We can get that done. So we just get this done and then the 20 nails. Was it 20 nails or was it 60 nails? It was 60 nails. I could get artisan as well from the arcade, not the arcade, from the arena. I'd still need to work on other stuff as well though. I will get there, bit by bit, inch by inch. At the very least, I feel like with a bit more effort, just a little bit more effort, we'd be basically caught up to where we were. Not distance-wise, but at least base-wise, we're almost there. Still, probably going to take a few streams before we're at the point where we actually are there. So eventually we're going to have to build into tier 2s, then we're going to have to build into what's it called, oil, and then from oil we have to build into tier 3s. Well, we just keep going and pray it works out. And this will actually cover the last of it. Oh! Right, I forgot. I actually picked up a bunch of quartz, which means I actually do have the ability to make circuit boards. Which means after I'm done making 5 circuit boards, we make our 60 nails, and I can level up. And that will get me the extra base capacity that we need. I think after we craft as well, I can start destroying. I think the only thing I disliked... Okay. I hit refresh over here, make sure we're connected. We almost there. Okay, I'm back over on Twitch's side. And YouTube's side, I'm back to being healthy. I'm gonna do a quick refresh to make sure I can still see my feed. Okay, we're back in action. Every single night. At least once. Almost done with circuits. Okay, and now we need 60 nails. I think we have everything we need to make 60. Oh, shit, that's not 60. Okay. That was a little more than 60 nails. Honestly, it would have been a good idea to do that. So that's... we have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Almost made like 500 nails. Again, it wouldn't have been a bad idea, but still, 500. A bit much. Okay. Can't wait to have all these built up so I can tear them apart. I'm definitely building a refrigerator back over on the other side. Come on. We're almost there. Just this and one more bed. 2 more beds, actually. Leafen's trust went up to 9. Ooh. That'll be fine. Excuse me. Next. Wonder what I can mix to make a leafin. Not leafin, make her. I need to start looking up breeding calculators. They should be updated by now. Ah, so my leafin must be working on that. No, Leafin isn't working on that. Where the fuck is my Leafin? He must be working on the shotgun. But I need her to work on this first. Okay, there we go. And now it wants an electric kitchen. What? We have the guild chest. It wants an electric kitchen. What do I get out of this upgrade? Is it just a blank upgrade? Probably just, who knows? Okay, I'll put those bullets away and we're laughing. What would it take to build an electric kitchen, actually? It's not here, not here. Food? Do I not have the ability to... If I do, it's not here. I mustn't have bought it, actually. That's interesting. We got another line in technology. I'm going to hold off on doing anything with it. We need to look for the electric kitchen. That's the workbench. That's the medicine. Here it is, electric kitchen. Oh. Oh, I can just make that now. You know what? I'm not even going to make it here. I know exactly where I need to make it. Can I make it here like this? Yeah, might as well. I think I have another copy of the cat. I don't have artisan, but that's okay. I can grab the other stuff. I don't think I have the money to do it though, so we're probably gonna have to wait before I can build up another stockpile of money. Okay. Okay, I need to remake that. I wonder if there's like a countertop. Refrigerator is a thing, but probably not a good place to put it here. I'll build it now here for now. Now, this is one of the things I never liked about the massive pal beds, is that they took up an insane amount of space. Like, way more than a single block here. Which made them a little tricky, because back in the day I used to want to have like all the best beds and everything all scattered around outside. But turned out to not be the best idea. There we go. That'll do. Be 20 wooden boards. I can plug that in there once I get it. More than that. We have hardwood. We need a lot of hardwood to finish off this building, but we have the option of hardwood. So let's start by go with replace mode. You just need to get a bunch more hardwood. Under the circumstances, normally transport would be the better option. So generally speaking, a Ragnarhawk with a... Where is it? A Hell Zephyr wouldn't be the worst team. No, Hell Zephyr doesn't have any electrical capabilities, so no, he was useless. I suppose you could work it with Beacon. That 4 is pretty damn gnarly. That 5 is good. Catch here is you don't have as much, but you have the same amount of burn. Then again, the only reason I wanted you was for transportation. Okay, maybe I can change up my mindset here a little bit. So what if I have you and you here for electricity reasons? I can use you for transportation as well as other stuff. So I can drop the hang you for... Let's put Beacon in here. Okay, the beacon will act as both a transporter and it can work on the farm to a degree. It's not the worst thing. Magex is going to cover a lot of ground. Between a fire user... Yeah, I think this lineup should work for now. Oh look, we have an extra space now. We don't need the 2 munchels, so... Then again, don't we have... Where are you? This only has level 4 ice. So if I can just slap you in here. Okay, looks like we have a fuck ton to work towards. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted that there. That was actually a waste. The reason is because we needed the medicine bench. Why is she so happy? Okay, for all intents and purposes, everyone should be happy. Now, where is my fridge? Wonder if I can plug the fridge against this without that panel getting in the way. Probably not. Might have to move things about a little. Hopefully, I probably should. We'll see. We'll see. So yeah, to get the most out of you, we need the electric bench and assembly production too. But everything's going to take its time anyway. He wants this one if I remember correctly, which means we need 10 more circuit boards, some cement, so much more. We're almost at the point where I should be. Look at her working hard. So I can use regular grizz bolts in her fusion. That's good to know. I should probably try and catch my as many gale claws as I can. Well, that's our first invested gale claw. I need to stop dilly-dallying. We need to look about for a good point. So we have something here, built up here. Keep in mind I kind of want to be mindful of where I'm placing them. We're going to have something here at some point down the volcano. And the last one should be in an open area. There's a ton of interesting places. I can always just look it up, look up interesting points later. Other players bound to have found something interesting. You know what? I'm going to convert the building. We need to buy a lot of hardwood. I know I could just technically fly here and just harvest it, but no. We can instead go here. I suppose I can do a couple of dungeon runs as well, just to wind down. But I think for the most part, I have enough sorted that I could probably sometime during the next stream be able to start the push into other stuff. From here, the only thing I really want is, well, artisan, and actually I want everything there. I'm gonna have to do some hard grinding. Everything in that, every chip there is insanely good. Okay, 100 is more than we'll need. But if we do need more, we'll go back for more. I am definitely basically rebuilding my my old build. Okay. Remember there was this guy that got isekai into Palworld and his power is to create unlimited pizza somewhere near the bridge. I remember that guy. In my case, he was a... I did find a pizza guy somewhere else in my original build. But in my case, he was... I think he was a guard. Perfect. Okay, we need more. beacon should be fine for the time being. But just in case, because he's in a weird place. Okay. Gonna go and get our hands on more hardwood. Turns out the amount we had was not enough. 100 and so more, and that should be enough. I'll say 200 more. That basically cut into what little we have left. But that should be all we need to finish off this. You're carrying too much, trust me, I know. Okay. Okay. Coming along really well. Oh, this is sexy. Right, one last thing to do up the top here. Make sure this is properly aligned. There we go. And just to finish it off, yep, perfectly. That is perfect. A nice, quaint, soft-looking house. And it is majestic. It's delightful. And it's simple. The fuck is this guy up to? Is he putting honey in here? Cheeky little shit. I suppose for the time being, this being the way it is works in their favor. She's doing her business. Do I need more? We always need more. I think it's time we brought in some new waterers. This guy I'm going to have to put on the team for a second, but we're going to have to take him out. Because we have a purpose for him. Not enough to make up for his shortcomings. Where are you? I know you're out and about here somewhere. So supposedly they increase their watering speed, but only increases their watering speed by 50%. That means they only go up to 3. So let's see how they work out in the long run. Okay. Them having 5 is fine. I can probably use you now, actually. Oh yeah, you open up a nice few options. Oh, twice the amount of eggs is not bad. But more importantly, all it does is swap berries for lettuce, which means we actually have a use for lettuce. I should actually consider building her up and using her in general. I'd have to build a version of her with Demon God, because I could just plug in the other abilities now that we have them all. But offensively speaking, she's pretty much ready to go. She just needs to have the ability to... what was it? Inflict burn on the enemy. Which should be doable. Quite doable, actually. Yeah, I have to figure out a breeding path for her. But that should all be extremely easy to pull off. Food-wise, though, this side is struggling a little. Let's just incinerate the 700 we have in storage. Oh, that's kind of cool. At least now with the 2 different cooks, that actually works out beneficial for us, actually. I know I currently have you assigned to that, but here, go out and do your thing. Oh, you're trying to keep that topped up because we're burning through it with you. Which also means we need to get a storage for the power supply. Now, infrastructure should contain it. There it is, the accumulator. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I think building 3 accumulators will probably be the way to go in this location specifically. Because this build, I think I'm going to be using more power related stuff in this facility than I did in the past. And with that being the case, well, I don't have to hold back, you know? Okay, so yeah, 3 right here in this little corner here, that being powered up by him. Overall, yeah. Let's see if that will go up to, they went up 2%. Okay, so he's currently building more than we're losing. That's good. Yeah, and now it's kind of evening out between the 2. That's still going up, by the way. Okay. Now we have a lot to work towards, but I think we're inching our way closer and closer to a completed mindset. And I'm happy this base is more or less done, but because I'm no longer doing the whole removing the egg timers, because I'm now using standard times again, or at least for the time being, I might end up building that hatchery that I had in my base game, or my early access game. It was useless because I turned off the timer, but that's no longer going to be the case. She's actually getting work done. Oh, the shotgun's finished. Perfect. The boomstick is ready. Oh, we actually have shotgun shells, surprisingly enough. We're kind of low on everything else, though. So we'll make do with what we have. Get up. Right, so with everything at least in the... at least set up properly. Get up. I think we've dilly-dallied on the base for the most part for long enough. What I mean by that is... there's a visitor at the base. Where? Which base? Well, they're not in this base. And they're not down on the ground. I assume it's a merchant's. Just can't see it. Because I have had merchants make their way up around here before. But if they're not here, maybe they're at the other base? Well, I probably wouldn't have gotten the pop-up if it was at the other base. I swear there's always something like this. Oh, let's visit this first. Oh, we got a bit of swimming now. The min-mogs are still... we're still slowly getting them. We need to get that and the EXP one. But they're proving to be a bit tricky to find. Let's pop over to the other base and have a look around. Oh, hi. You're new. So whoever we're looking for is on the base. He's on this base specifically. But I don't know where he's hiding. Straight up, no clue where the fucker is. We need these 20 boards to build the next item for our list of vanity. No, quite literally, a list of vanity. There we go. Okay, finally. This is exactly what I'm looking for. What I need to do now is to actually go out and get my hands on all of the crafting stuff. Not just that, I need to put stuff along the wall as well. Give me a second. We need... I could do that because of the size, but if I can get my hands on certain kind of vanity storage, it'd be less space, but it would look but nice. So let's see if we can find it. Still find the clinic hilarious. No, that's the metal shelf set, antique desk, antique storage cabinet. Here we go. Antique storage set. Between that and this, I should be able to fill this room up with stuff I can use as for vanity storage. Okay. That's 1300 carry weight. I'm going to try and put 5 more points into health. Just to get over 3k. Overall, I think our loot is fantastic. Again, I don't know why you're here. I know you're a bodyguard, but I don't know where the guy you're supposed to be bodyguarding is. Did he get kidnapped? Did he get lost? Did he explode? Like, why the fuck are you here? You see, you have a decent gun. Now that I think about it, I have an extra slot here. I could keep it open, or I could take the wool and plug it in there, and then I'll be able to go into my other thing. Or I could focus on the farm a little. Another farmer on the team wouldn't hurt. Let's see, Petalia. Let's see. Do I should have more Petalia if I... No, you can't stack Petalia. It's like it's only the one off. I know the pal I want to catch. There's a pal that's basically just a pervert. I wouldn't mind having that on the ranch. Let me have a look at this for a second. If I plug you in. Ah, so that's where it cranks it up. So yeah, it's definitely the farming segments. But it doesn't really have a use on the farm other than that. Like, it's still great for getting those resources, but the farm is where everything is. Still, let's see. I need something with a lot of planting suitability, because planting 4 is just amazing. You're not bad. I could just plug you in and that will just crank up you to 5. Farming work suitability, that's actually bad for this one, because she has no farming work suitability. Where are you? Where are you? Ah, now I remember what the pal looks like. Looks like you. But not here. And yet I can't find them. Am I too far ahead, maybe? No, I'm pretty sure... Here we are. This one has no trace. I suppose the only other thing I can do besides that... I could drop you and just put in the sheep. Like, that wouldn't hurt. They're getting by, I suppose. I shouldn't cry home about that. At least their food supply is going well. Yeah, I feel like I need... Yeah, I got this feeling this farm is going to have to expand. Carrots are working fine for now, but... Sure. I've kind of been overdoing it now. It's now 20 past 3 in the morning. I should see about raiding into someone. In the meantime, I need to reflect on what we need to do. We're at the very least in a position where we can build a third base. The third base has to be construction base. The farmland needs to be improved a little bit more, but not by an overwhelming amount. What we do have going on is going on well enough. Okay, look. Pal Chamber here is after running off. Which means... Okay. I don't know where he is. But if he ran this way, I'm under the assumption the merchant was out there. Either way, they're gone now. Something tells me to get the most out of this, we're going to have to invest heavily in that cat girl. Let her just do her thing. Oh, he's on the move again. But yeah, looking at it now, the ranch needs to be heavily altered. There's a lot that needs to be tweaked. Not a huge amount, but a lot. Oh, glider performance boost S. Oh, I get it. So each time we rank up, we might get a slight performance boost, is it? I just realized, I think my leafing's a femboy. Yep, my leafing's a femboy. And I am personally out of food. Yeah. Everyone should be happy with that. Now, like I said earlier, there is a fuck ton we have to work towards. We have the double barrel shotgun, legendary, that we pulled out of the fucking ground where we spawned in at the very, very, very start of the game. We, I don't know, we have our little cat blade, which actually has proven to be somewhat useful, if a bit unpredictable due to the multi-hitting. We have new pals. They're doing their job. They're actually fantastic. It's going to be a while, I feel, before we build up a lot of cake. And I'm getting the feeling I'm going to have to build that whatchamacallit that I dismantled. Well, I decided I wasn't going to build, but I think we're going to have to build the hatchery. Plus, we have all the spare space, so having a bit more room for the hatchery isn't a bad thing. I don't know. I don't think we're going to get much more space for pals. Like, I think at most, maybe we'll get 3 more spaces. Like, at most. So I think, space-wise, we're probably as far as we're going to be able to take it right now. If I do end up getting more and more space, it's either going to go towards the farmland so we can actually get that working. Or maybe I'll make another little breeding pen and we go from there. A ranch might be possible, but I think we can get 4 pals per ranch, so I don't think that matters. Who's so powerful? And after kind of running through... This guy just keeps... He's trapped in the time loop. But yeah, no. I'm looking forward to finally solidifying a lot of stuff. I think the big thing here, more than anything, is the fact that we're not only able to make cake, but we're able to make the vegetable cake that gives us double eggs. That's going to make breeding even easier. Problem is, that's probably going to take a lot. It's taking a long time between cooks to get that done. And so again, we're going to have to eventually... I think we're going to have to make 2 variants of hijacks here. One for combat, which I am going to definitely put a lot of effort into. And we're going to need 1 more for base building. Base management. And I think she's just going to be there to cook everything. And I want her on the ground because he keeps clipping into everything. I might eventually replace you with an electric type that has a lot of power generation. Maybe Orzark later. So yeah, no, we have a ton of things I have to do. A ton. But at least tomorrow's stream is when we're actually streaming. Today didn't happen. We can actually put in a lot of effort towards progressing the story. We're going to go into the desert. I might take a moment to go through the other place. Now, the reason why I want to go through the crossover dungeon is because you can't breed legends into those pals. And because of that, I actually have full builds for some of those pals. Some of those crossover pals. So if I can catch them, I'll be able to just bring them straight into my game. And you'll see some really interesting stuff. The YouTube had a giant delay. It had a massive delay. I got a slight hiccup when it came to my internet. At least once a night, my internet dies for a few seconds. And I think that might have cost you a massive delay. Well, regardless. We have a lot of work to get done. But we will get it done. Mark my words. And I'm going to go see if I can raid someone. So give me a second. Let's see who's on today. We have a few people that are on. Yep, a few people are on, but it looks like Elf is playing with one of the others. Playing Palworld, I mean. They're probably playing on the community server. So I think that is a good reason to start a raid. So yeah, Twitch's side will be that. He is still fairly new to that server. I think he went off his own way after a few hiccups. I'm not sure where he is now in the game. Looks like he's in the 50s range, so he's but he likes to explore a lot. Well, regardless, the two of them seem to be doing fine, so I'm going to send you over. So, thank you for coming. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I'll visit the pizza guy next time. But for now, we're good. And, bye.